Okay. Okay. This here. Audio mixer here. Wait. Wait. Is the thing working? Wait. This is here. This is. Connect to YouTube successfully. Wait, but why is this? Okay. It's just technical issue and more technical issue. Wait, no. I feel like this is fine. Wait, this. No. Wait, which one is it? Nope. Yep. Okay. How many days since I last streaming? 5? 6? Sorry for the absence. I kinda... Well, I said it the last time as well. Life has been busy. Yay. Well, I'm still preparing like luggage and stuff. But today I have drank a little bit more energy drink and a little bit more coffee, so I hope I won't sound as sleepy as last time, or more like for past month I have been like extremely sleepy because of, well, I'm in a different time zone and stuff, but it should be fine once after I'm going back to the BST time zone again in, well, a few days later. But until then, wait. Oh, actually, another thing is that I am not sure, but I feel like I can not only stream today but also tomorrow as well. Well, thing is looking good. Sorry that it was a really short stream. The last time it was like 3 or like 4 hours. I'm not sure. But today I feel like I can go for a little bit longer than that. Well, without further ado, because I feel like once again I have forgot how to English, how to yap, and how to stream. So let's just get into the game and yay. Okay. So I don't really feel like I remember much about the last time. I vaguely remember we're kind of getting to the more serious and more scary. Well, I don't think it's scary, but maybe for some people it is. I don't know. Anyway, the plot is getting serious. Well, so far there are no characters is dying yet. So far. Oh, also, well, I will try to don't spoiler too much, but it's not easy. Okay. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. And that's exactly how I feel now. Feeling what? Well, one thing about this is, I kinda hope when I'm starting from a save. Oh. Wait. 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 Okay. What? Wait. I mostly just lurk while in the middle of working, so I usually have stream turned down super loud or mute, but I don't think the stream has the... Oops. It might have just been Twitch mobile being funky. I just restarted the apps and it has audio now. No. It's alright, but I did get scared a little bit. I was low-key panicking, like, what have I done? Look, so the thing is, chat told me there is no audio, and I just... Okay, right now I'm looking at my microphone. I can see the green circle, so it's not muting, and I can see my OBS audio mixer, and it's also not muting. And I just chat my stream from the Twitch website, and I can hear my voice. So sorry, what happened? But it's alright. You don't have to be sorry too much about the false alarm, and I'm glad that it's working fine right now. I'm happy for you. Or yeah. I really appreciate that you try to tell me if there's like any audio issue. This is like one of the things that I kinda have to ask for my chat like a lot of times, especially well, when I'm streaming, when I'm playing the games and stuff, I cannot keep chat about my audio when I'm really focused on the plot. And if I have to constantly like monitoring my voice, then I will have to hear myself like speaking over the audio, speaking over the characters, that I don't think that's the best experience, so to speak. So thank you very much for telling me. Yippee. Oh, what was I trying to say? Oh, right. One thing that I kind of hope I hope the game has or can do is that I hope when I'm starting from a saving point, or when I'm starting the game from a save, I hope it can show the previous dialogues from the backlog or something. I kind of hope. I wish that. Because right now I'm kind of lost. I was like, wait, where was the part? But it's alright. We'll get to know it once. Probably like a few minutes later, like when we're seeing more and more dialogues and the memories, they will go back. It's alright. And that's exactly how I feel now. Feel what? Oh, desire something. In the depths of Saren, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database code with an IBM 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Oh. Oh. This reminds me that probably in the beginning of this chapter or something, we do receive like, can we see that? Yeah, we receive our stinky, sussy, scary message right here. Yeah. It's probably from Saren or some related organization or parties. We are watching you. And yep. Jellyman. Well, the only thing that I can complain is that they should have at least try to get a green one. Or maybe they're just colorblind. Like, maybe there's like a type of a species of no. There's a kind of colorblind is that people cannot tell red and green. So maybe they have that. But anyway, we're going to digging. We're digging the secret right here. Could it contain the data from Saren's time machine research? Is that even a question? But yeah. Are you gonna test Saren back and see if they're gonna eat that? If not, I will eat it. Well, if I have a choice, I would 100% reply to them. And just to roast them, getting the wrong flavor and the wrong color. I mean, what they were trying to do is probably mixing. So the color red, in cultural wise, and also in psychology, people will relate red to blood, to dangerous, to something that is concerning, alarming. So maybe they're trying to do that. This is probably what they were doing, but they're doing a terrible job. It's not. They have to be try a little bit harder to scare me. But you can eat it, yeah. Well, if anything, I will take about 30% and my check can take like 70%. You guys can just share with each other or something. We can have like a jelly party. Wait, that sounds so... What am I saying? Could there be proof that the committees of 300 exist? Well, you know, every time I see this terms, this vocabulary, the committee of 300, I just keep thinking about that one specific drama city about in a certain timeline. Akaven becomes like the leaders, or like at least one of the most important members of this like evil sussy committee. So I just keep thinking about that for some reason. Yippee! Jelly party! Well, I wonder... Do you guys have a favorite flavor of jelly? Have I asked that yet? I kinda like pineapple flavor, and also like lychee flavor, like a lot. I know that's probably not the most common flavor out there, because more than likely the best we can get is like grape or like apples or what. I'm not sure, but lychee flavor is the best, at least for me. Oh, you like strawberry flavor? Well, I also like strawberry flavor a lot, but I'm really picky about strawberry flavor. That it has to taste natural, or it doesn't have to be natural to me, but it has to be sweet, but not... I feel like some of the strawberry flavor, like strawberry milk, and some of the strawberry ice cream candies, they have that... I don't know how to describe it. It's like cherry flavor, but worse. It tastes like chemicals. I mean, I know at the end of the day, they're all chemicals. Everything is chemicals, but it tastes like medicine in the worst way. So I will be really defensive when it comes to like strawberry and cherry flavor, because like this is like two of the most flavor that is so easily to go so terribly wrong. But when it's done right, when it tastes like strawberry jam, it will be like the best thing ever in the whole world. I kind of like... if it is like strawberry flavor ice cream, I kind of like Haagen-Dazs. They know what they're doing with their ice cream. Right. The downside is the price, really. There is one time I tried to make my own strawberry milk. It just this summer, because the place that I live, they're getting like a lot of strawberries from the local farm, I guess. I don't know, but suddenly like there's like strawberries everywhere. I guess maybe it just is the season. So I bought some strawberries in a nice price, and I cut the strawberries. I chopped them into like very small pieces. I put some milk, and I get some strawberry jam, and I try to like mix it together to have my own strawberry milk. It's nice. Well, I kind of want to cook more or make more food. Well, when I have the time, that is. Anyway, the desire to know grows stronger by the day. Yeah, the desire to know what is there. As a scientist, the curiosity and also like the fear from that, those threats. Sounds great. Yeah, it is great. Well, I wish the milk and strawberry jam can mix a little bit better. So maybe next time I'll try to maybe heat the strawberry jams a little bit, add a little bit sugar, a little bit water and honey. So maybe I should heat the milk with all those ingredients together, mix them well, and I put it in the fridge to freeze them because I prefer cold drink more than hot drink. But yeah, man, like when I have the time and energy, I kinda enjoy cooking. I like learning things. I like making new things, learning new things. But I have a hard time to make it into like a sustainable hobby. Oh, it's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose Saren's evil ambitions. I feel like I might have said this a lot of times before, probably like in my every single Steins Gate stream or not, I'm not sure. But another thing I really like about the series is they have really good at writing irony. Like this is another really good example, at least for me. It's like every single time when Akaban is trying to get into his persona, his mad scientist persona character, like he will say a lot of things about like, oh, I'm here to make the world into a chaos. I'm here to do this, do that, but what they are going to do or what they are doing is kinda the opposite. Like, oh, I'm going to turn the world into chaos, but the thing they're doing by trying to stop Saren from doing their evil stuff, they kinda is putting the world back into its track. It kinda is. To think that they're trying to obtain the one true ending, the Steins Gate's world line, instead of like the alpha timeline or like the beta timeline or like world line. like, because as far, wait, no. Okay, spoilers warning. Okay, this is too late, but the thing is, no matter which timeline we are going through, as long as it's not the true ending timeline, like the Steins Gate world line, so we can have like alpha and beta world line, and I don't know, maybe there's also omega. I don't know what in the omega first. I don't even anyway. So the world will always end into some sort of like chaos or like dystopia. Maybe it's the World War III, maybe it's the dystopia the dystopia created by Saren, that is always going to be some living hell down to the road if we're going to any alpha beta. It doesn't really matter. If we're looking on the long term, we are all going to die for better or for worse. So interesting. Oh, and then there's that threatening email to consider. Come to think of it, it did surprise me a little bit. The first time I saw that image, the first time I saw that email, I was taken aback a little bit. So maybe I was scared just a little bit. Maybe. Dalu is confident that Saren won't find us. Well, but I can't afford to take that for granted. Yep. After all, we are up against the brightest mind in the world, the scientists who invent the World Wide Web. That, and also they have their manpower, their resources, they probably have guns. I'm just saying. And they are backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. They will have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desired. This is such a... I don't know. I was thinking about My Little Pony. My Little Pony. Funny enough, I have never watched a single one episode of that. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBM 5100, we can't move forward. Alright. So at this point, we have already crossed several world lines. In our original timeline, we have obtained the IBM 5100, but somewhere down the line, we lost that. Probably is this after Lukaku's thingy and also Rumiho? No, Ferris and her father. Okay, I hope at least we can manage to get back the IBM 5100 in the next, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 hours? I hope. I'm getting restless. Yeah, understandable. Yumemi might need to only watch alone stream. No, no. The thing is, I've already got into the alternate version of My Little Pony named Uma Musume. There's already like a bunch of Uma in my line. I'm very much in love with Still in Love. I can't wait when the day that Still in Love is introduced to the global server. Oh, I remember there's like, okay, there's free version on my phone. I have downloaded the Japan server, and I have got the global server, the English one, and I also got the Chinese version. But so far, the only one that I have actively logging in is the Japanese one because they have Still in Love. So yeah, there's that. Oh no, can never have enough Uma. Why is the word Uma so silly? There's just something about it. Uma. Right, no. But no. I have to confess. It's not about Uma Musume, it's My Little Pony. The first impression that My Little Pony has crossed me or has made on me is the Brownies. It's the unhinged My Little Pony's fans from like what, 20s or like 15 years ago or something. Those were some interesting times. So I know it's a family friendly show, but I'm scared. To be honest, I am a little bit. Well, but I guess Fluttershy and Twilight is very adorable. If anything, they gave me Fluttershy is their pink hair and yellow horse, if I remember correctly. I am not sure. And Twilight is like the very goth purple, pretty shiny horse, the more mature one, I guess, like judging from the design. Well, usually if a character has those purple color tone, yeah. And also Fluttershy, judging from the name, is probably like more timid, more gentle, I guess. So I don't know. They reminds me of Madoka and Homura. Man, I love wait, what's the English name? Pula Magica Madoka? The Mahou Shoujo. That show is, it has changed my brain chemistry when I was 8 years old. So wait, no, we were talking about Uma. Wait, no. Can never have enough Uma. No. The whole VTuber thing, they have become like really Uma-pilled for the last month since the global version is getting out. And A thing is that Uma Musume, they kinda have been a thing for like a few years in Asia, especially in Japan. But Ulala, Haru Ulala, she is like, she brought up after the global version has come out. And now she is, oh no. Now this is making me really, really sad. That's not. Wait, no. It has been like days, maybe weeks, I don't, since she has gone to the Uma heaven. But from time to time, I still see the friend out of her. It's okay. I'm bottling out my negative emotion. Madoka Magica. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite show ever. If you ask me like what is my favorite anime, including like manga and stuff, like Madoka Magica is always like in the top, maybe not top 3, probably top 5. But it does impact my adolescence era a lot, significantly. I played a lot of that. Wait, what's that name? That mobile game. What's that called? Is that Magia Record or? Yeah, Magia Record. I played the freaking Madoka mobile game from the day they start. No, before that. Yeah, no. From the day they become a thing to the day that they close their server, and I jumped into their new mobile game called what? Magia. What's that? EXCDRA extra. Yeah, I was obsessed with that. with the whole magical girl thingy. I really like their setting about so magical girls, they have to fight witches. They have to fight the monster called witches. But the thing is, as further plot progress, you'll find out the witch, they were all once a magical girl. So it's like a perfect food chain right there. So you make a contract with Killbear, you get your wish granted, that one special wish, and you fight as a magical girl. But the point that you are despaired, or you're feeling regret towards your wish, or as a magical girl, or something, or like life is giving you a bunch of lemon to the point that you can't even make a lemonade anymore, you will become a witch. And you will be killed by the next magical girl. I like story like that. Another reason why I like Chikawa a lot it seems very cutesy, it seems very adorable, but the monster they're fighting, they will become... No. When a Chikara is under stress, they will become a monster. And they will be hunted down by other Chikaras, and so as Attack on Titan. The monster, the Titan that you have to fight, they were all once a human. It's just my terrible taste, I guess. Poor mommy. Yeah. My hot take is mommy and Nagisa and also like Kyokyo. No, wait, what the red? Well, they're like, I like them a little bit more than Madoka and Homura, but that's just me. Maybe I will save it for another day. Sorry, I get a little bit carried away. Maybe one day I will have a stream and I will just nerding out about like Madoka and stuff. Oh, it's absolutely Twitch mobile being funky, by the way. I keep losing... Oh, you keep losing audio and having to restart your app. Oh no. Well, it probably is. That's like one of the reasons why I don't really use the Twitch mobile app. I kind of just stick into the website. Man, they really have to step up on their game. Well.
Whoa! Nanja korea?
Nanja korea? What is this? Yeah. Dao suddenly lurches, forced to stare at his monitor.
どうした?
え?
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
What? Here's the thing. Whenever Dalu is saying stuff like that, being all surprised and, oh, what's that? What happened? Nanja korea? It's either something really, really, really serious, like technical advice, it's about like the hacking and stuff, or it's about Ferris, it's about the moye, his two-dimensional 2D waifus. There is no in between. It's one of the two.
どういうことか説明しろ。
お？
今セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて。
Okay, the former one that is the serious one. Looking for a way to gain root access.
なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど。
Well, if I were the hacker, I will be leaving my computer. No, not leaving. I will just cut the Wi-Fi, cut the internet, cut the Ethernet, every stuff, and I will just throw my computer into the sea. Yeah, the sea, salt water. Or I will just burn it into ash. Into ash. There's no... It almost feels like this is like a trap or something. It's almost like they're allowing you to download their files so that they can use you in some instance.
これすげえよ。 なぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってる。しかも一本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるお。
Well, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. I wonder why. Why there's like direct fiber optic line to Saren and several lines even. Yeah, there is at least two. Yeah.
直通とは普通とは何が違う？
Ah.
文字通り直通。こっからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで光ケーブルが直接つながってる。
Literally underneath the building. Huh.
普通の場合は違うのか？
Isn't it strange? Yeah.
全然違うっつーの。
Good that they know this is not supposed to be normal. That calls up the National Assembly of France website. It's a trap! Wait, you know what? What does it sound like again? Goes up to the website. Then he brings up the command prompts and hammers out some command. Oh, some smart hacker stuff that I do not understand.
ほら見てみ。これはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路なわけ。
Man, I just searched the image of Admiral Akbar, and dare I say that dude, he looks like an uncooked wrinkly sausage. What a silly guy. Oh, the roads we used to visit the national. Whoa, there's like a lot of IP address and yeah, I do not understand a single thing on there.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。で、その後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そっからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。
Ah? Our IP address is okay, Japan. From there, and other places in Japan and France and National Assembly. The French one?
国民議会のサイトを見るためには16の経路が必要なわけ。
This is... Yeah, relatable. Relatable. That emoji is exactly what I am looking right now at. Huh? Well, at least it's not quantum physics. At least there is that.
平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい。海外ならこんぐらいが普通。
Eh? Okay. Okay. Go
わか
on.
りやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。誰でも同じ道を通る。
There's only one?
これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし、日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ。 じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Oh, so what Dalu is trying to do is he is setting up an example. Like normally you have to take like 10 to 16 steps to go through there, like from computer to computer. Oh no. Oh, okay. Sorry for the. I know. No. You thought I was sleeping because you're not streaming on YouTube today. I just forgot to click the start streaming on YouTube. What the frick is wrong with me? Hello. I am sorry. Wait, how long have I been? It's been an hour. It's been an hour and oh no. She's sleeping. She's streaming. No, I am awake. I am just stupid. Okay. So the thing is, it was like last time I streamed, it was like what, a week ago. I forgot. Wait, should I go live? Okay. Calm down. It's not the end of the world. Here's the thing. I am going to go live on YouTube and I will explain what happened for a brief moment. And once I finish the stream today, I'm going to download the file from Twitch, and I am uploading that to YouTube. I am going insane. How could I forget? Baka! Well, yeah, I can't argue with that. It's a little bit a whore. It's a little bit baka. Hi, baka desu. ごめんなさい。マジでごめんなさい。It's the end of the world as we know. No. We are still in Twitch. Twitch is doing alright. Yeah. Okay, are we live on YouTube? Okay. Hello YouTube. Hello. YouTube. Yeah. Okay. We're live on YouTube. Okay, here's the thing. So every stream I usually do a dual stream, a multi-stream, where I stream both on Twitch and also on YouTube. But for some reason I was a little bit sleepy, tired, and messy, and silly, and stupid. I clicked OBS. I've clicked OBS, I swear. And I have to start my Twitch stream, but I forget that I have to click the thing on YouTube. So for the past hour, I have been streaming on Twitch, thinking that I am also streaming on YouTube, when this is not the case. I forgot. So yeah. For the people from YouTube, I'm sorry. but don't worry. We still have the thought from Twitch. So what I'm going to do is, once I finish the stream altogether, I will download the video from Twitch. Then I will upload that to YouTube, so YouTube can have the full version. So that I don't know, they can like copy strike me or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do that. I am so sorry. I will try. Yeah. I will try to not do that next time. Okay? Okay, now let's get back to the game. Now that I have done screaming. Emotionally screaming. Okay. I am... Once again, I'm sorry. That will cause up Saren's homepage on the browser. Okay. So getting back to the game, normally we have to go through like 16 steps, from server to server, from browser to browser, from computer to computer, whatever there is. 10 to 16 steps. For the computers to communicate with each other. But now we are trying Saren. Then he displays the world like last time. The result.
経路はたったの1。
Yep. That is suspiciously fast. Only one step compared to like 10 to 16. Compared to French, what? National Assembly something. Well, have I? Okay. Well, why? Okay, don't worry about it. Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we were using, the bug got shot. Yeah, as they should. Well, yeah. But one thing it is that it still so the Twitch chat, yeah, the bot got shot as they should, right? But from my chat from here and also my OBS, they are still here. I was trying to delete the message, but for some reason it's not working. So yay. Oh, don't worry too much about it. The PC we are using is registered name is Akihabara PC is connected directly to Saren in France. We You should be scared.
普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。向こうはフランスなのに。
Is that really France? Or wait, no, there's no way. I was thinking about maybe they're using some sort of like VPN or stuff, but no, this is not how VPN is working. If anything, if they were using like VPN, they would just add like extra step for the connection. So no, that's not it.
なぜ直通なんだ？こんなことありえるのか？
This is concerning.
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
ね。
このビルには以前からセレンとのホットラインがあるわけか。
Oh. Wait, do we? No. Run. My only advice is run.
偶然とは思えないな。これはシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が。
No, run.
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセレンまでつながってるなんて。
I feel like this is like one of the details that has cut from the anime adoption, but I might be wrong. That was so excited. He interrupted me.
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし、となると。
設置したのはセルン自身か。
Yeah. We are watching you, something something. Dark groups and not. Cold sweat oozes from his mouth. I feel a chill as well. Sarah might be able to see everything we are doing. No, maybe Saren has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims that Sarens complete their time machine in 2036. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rules. Maybe the Saren of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 as a threat. Yeah. Maybe they use their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. Okay. From our dear chat, Saren can see everything we're doing? Puts down pants and moons them or moan for them or whatever you're trying to do. Don't traumatize the poor Saren, I don't know, agents or spies or intelligence? They're not getting paid enough for this. Just put your pants back to where it's supposed to be. From 10 p.m. From 10 p.m. 04 minutes and 01 seconds. Yeah. How do I pronounce the username? I wonder. I don't want to read it wrong. Let me cook. Saulen. Yeah, good job right there. Saulen. It's entirely possible. It is. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? Well, if I remember correctly, yeah. If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than even I can imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. Hey, I kinda like this dialogue. I need to think positive. In this situation, it's not about if you're thinking positive or negative. It's about you have to think logically and wisely. I would say.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
Or maybe that's exactly the reason why their microwave can work in the first place.
本当にやったのか。
ゆっぴ。
すごいよ、ダルくん。
She is so supportive. Mayuri paused her activity and comes up beside me.
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
Oh. That's right. Even if this is some kind of siren's trap, we might be able to make use of it. They are still vulnerable to our attack. It goes both ways, I feel like. What I'm guessing is probably Siren is waiting for them to have some result in terms of their whole time machine research and experiments and invention stuff. So they are probably waiting for them to use their brain to solve some technical issue that Sirens is facing in a much larger scale. So the moment they success is probably when they're going to just harbor or just take away their resources or things like that. I feel like.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ。
Hey, I'm surprised that she has been listening and actually remembers that it's 20 kilometers long tunnel thingy. She remembers. Wait, you know that's actually a lot from like Mayuri, since like a lot of times she is more like more daydreaming, more yeah. Mayoshi, yeah, she's adorable. She is the
容赦を加
best.
速して衝突させる。
like before this exact dialogue, I was thinking, yeah, she's just probably trying to be supportive towards her friend, and I don't really think she managed to like understand any of that. Like, this is not her major, this is not her stuff, and she really isn't the brightest when it comes to stuff like this. Like, the technical stuff is not her strong suit, but she remembers even more than me. So yeah, exactly, she remembers. She would do a better job than, yeah. Protons and smash them together. Oh?
そうそうミニブラックホールを作れるんだよね
See? She remembers. Even more than me.
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど、実は違ったんだ罠。
As a byproduct.
極秘の内部資料によれば、初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
Yeah, this I remember. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of a way to...
岡部
Oh, she's here. Eh? Wait, why does she look angry? Okay. Chris suddenly emerged from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. Her expression is unusually grave. Yeah.
どうした？
やっと会が出た。
え？Forgot a what?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
Holy moly! This is way sooner than I expect. Like, I kinda expect it would have to wait until, you know, some big incidents happen, but Okay. So now our genius girl just figure out how the phone wave works and yeah. Crystal nods. She still hasn't smiled.
あくまで私がわかる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど。
Okay.
今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
It is intent. Yeah.
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
そう、その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。電話レンジはとんでもない化け物よ。
A monster.
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
This is... Huh. This is kind of surprising. I feel like from the past few chapters, from what we have seen, When it comes to stuff like that, Callisto is more the naive one. But now that she said having this time machine or having this thing, this invention in the laboratory is a bad thing. It's a terrible thing to have. Does this mean she is aware of the consequences that the whole humanity will have to face if time machine is ever going to be a thing? Is she already thinking about this, or well, before this, she always has the impression of me from like how she told Okabe like, oh, you should have give out your research and this microwave to a larger laboratory, to the like more official ones. You should give it to like Saren, whatever. They will have more resources and they will solve the problem and they will be more reliable, stuff like that, because they're academic, right? I thought this is what she's going to think for the next couple of chapters as well, but now she's being strangely aware what could have happened. She's strangely aware of the possible consequences they will have to face. Or is this after she has read through all those like Jellyman reports, like getting to know there's like a secret database about Saren, so she is getting to it? Maybe there's that. Well, I kind of like it when the character is very fast or very smart to learn. Yeah. Or I don't know, just let them cook. Just yeah. Chris, who crunches her arms as if to keep from trembling.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
Yeah.
電子レンジってもともとはリーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる？
I kind of remember this. So now the biported is no longer microwave. It's more like they want to do something with microwave, but the biported they made freaking time machine. Or Dara and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. We read up on all that back. Then the phone wave name subject to change. They are still doing this. They are still doing the name subject to be changed or to change. Oh dear. Started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。
あ。
で、ここからが重要。
Okay, I'm ready. Maybe or maybe not. Possibly. Chris goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. Somehow? In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯、2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線は、
They should have linked the phone wave name subject to change to name subject to change to really confuse people. No, the only one. I am the one reading it. I am the one suffering. No, I refuse. I refuse. Though it would be really, really funny. They could do the funniest thing ever, and I'm glad that, for my own personal interest, I'm glad that they didn't do the funniest thing ever.
マグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれぞれ決戦してある。
On one hand, we have the microwave super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research into radar technology. Come to think of it, isn't there like a lot of stuff is like the byproduct or is somehow related to military research? It's such an edgy thing to say, so edgy to think, but the reason why we can live a better life, having like better, more advanced technology, is that it's because of, it's either people are lazy and they want to have a more convenient life, or they want to kill people. Yeah. So it's always laziness, war, murder, and then there's also like money and sex, and we live in a freaking society. Maybe I have a little bit way too much energy drink. Forget about that. On the other, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves. A frequency now ubiquitous, seeming to be everywhere. Okay, thank you. Cambridge Dictionary. You know, I swear to God, like some days I'm going to update my that credit list. I have to add Cambridge Dictionary to it. We live in a society. Yeah, is that considered to be a Joker moment? It's more like, if anything, yeah, it's the same dialogue, it's the same quotes, but it's more like I'm 13 and it is deep. That I'm 13 and this is deep. That moment, and I'm already like beep years old. What even is this? What kind of energy drink? Well, usually I drink Monster, but today I got the Lucosade. Wait, how do I wonder if... Okay. The blue plus glucoside. How do I pronounce that? Not promotion, pronunciation. Glucoside, yeah, right. Thank you, Googled. Well, ubiquitous, yeah. A frequency now ubiquitous through blah 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 throughout the world. What happens when you fuse those two waves? Yeah, exactly. The wave from Wi-Fi and also from computer, from phone, cell phone it should be completely different from the wave coming from microwave. Yeah.
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど。
Oh, don't worry. You have that genius buff. You'll become the specialist you need. Maybe in next chapter or something. Don't worry. Well, the radiation or the wave that a microwave uses is for heating stuff, and it makes the water particles constantly like moving and vibrating, if I remember correctly, that is. And the wave from like cell phone is not that.
仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら。秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと電子レンジの中と同じ状態になる。
Yeah. So it's not even time machine, it's like massacre or mass murder. Oh no. Yeah.
中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど平均しておよそ。
What is this? Oppenheimer? Where? That guy who invents or not invents atom bomb, and also like what's the thing? The nuclear weapon, nuclear bomb. This is like exactly that moment. Wait, but how do I... Oppenheimer. Yeah, that guy. They're having an Oppenheimer English moment right here. Ugh. That's such a good movie. I still remember, like, is it like few years ago when most of the movie theater, they have like one is Barbie and other one is Oppenheimer. Yeah, I remember I watched both of the movie, and they are still like two of the most my favorite movies since then. It's just that it's so good. Okay. And one thing about nuclear weapon or like atom bomb is that people will suffer from the death can be really insufferable, and it can be really slow. And putting human into a microwave is similar to this. I mean, probably not similar, probably not the same case, but it's still a slow and painful death.
3分
Well, still. You know, at a moment like this, I just want to cover Mary's ears. Cause no.
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
It can be. Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。
Ooh.
レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。
The energy potential. Also like the vibrating moving. This is the normal. Yeah.
そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによってレンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって高速に近い円運動を始める。
Mass and energy.
それはいわば加速器のようなもの。
So like it's like the LHC thing. The thing in Siren.
加速器
Yeah. Yay! I got the name right. Yeah. It's literally the same as the LHC. Yeah?
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら
It means that, yeah, same as the phone wave, the microwave they have. They're going to have a mini black holes that is even smaller.
やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している。
Please do something like that.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。
It's a miracle that thing has been so stable. Remember how we find out we are directly connected to the Siren server? We only take like 1 or 2 steps to get into their server. Remember that? and they're in France.
ただ、まだわからない点があって。
Yeah, we are watching you. That message. There's still one thing like that.
ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、それは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることから、それは明らか。LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
Wait, I remember this, but I don't remember the difference between like mini black holes and black hole. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just let them cook.
タイターの理論によれば、ミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった。
Inject electrons. Is this the cell phone or?
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか、それがわからないの。LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。
Lifter to inject electrons into the black hole and control the gravitational field. What in the Star Wars? Gravitational field. Oneself. Oh dear. Okay, from Suzuha, part-time warrior. Oneself. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradiction between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradox can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I end up joining your circle of friends. Oh. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is fans. She is so precious. What the? I want to hug her so bad. I want to give her like all the hat pats, all the nice things in the world. Oh god, we only have like one response, and she's like opening up to us. She's trusting us. Man. Well, the thing is, I don't think it is easy to pretend to be someone that you're not. I don't. At least for me, I can't really do that. I'm a terrible actor when it comes to pretending. I guess what we can do is we can hide some aspect of ourselves. We can tune it down, and maybe we can exaggerate some other aspect of ourselves. But at the end of the day, it's still me. It's just me. Are we sharing confession now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against. What? Can we not do this? Can we not? Can we be kind? She is being honest. Can we not? Is this like the only? Yes, this is the only option that we are getting. Okay. No. I think our girl Suja is already traumatized enough. You don't have to tell her to. No. I'm sorry, Suza. There's that.
リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
Something is filling that room inside the phone wave.
どこかって？
だからわからないのよ。
Hey, now there. What do you mean I am so mean? I didn't say that. I didn't. It's okay. And I only have one option. And what should I do? Should I just ignore her? Man. So I guess that's what it comes down to. All Christus' explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the phone waves functions the same as the LHC.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな。
It's time for LHC Morrigan to... What even is that LHC Morrigan to shine? Dal?
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。和訳すると大型ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
Large Hadron Collider? Huh?
ハドロン？
全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。
素粒子の名前。
Huh? Elementary particle circular tunnel underneath. Huh? So they are performing a car crash between like particles?
トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。
マジ燃える。これか？これ You sure? もう Huh? You know, Yeah.
陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて、
Oh. 萌え。萌えって何？これが萌え？え？マジですか？え？そうですか？え？Excuse, it was the... No? Oh, here's the thing. Most of the time, when I play visual novels or when I'm playing like this sort of games, I kind of separate myself from the main characters. I don't... The most I do is I will use we instead of me or I and myself. Okabe is Okabe. Me is me. It's different. What in the super proton? What?
最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電導磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。
Superconducting magnet installed in the tongue, huh?
最終的には高速の 99.9999991% にまで達するを。 LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。
How do they even... Huh? Yeah. That sure is enough to melt my brain. It's already melting. But also it's fascinating.
でもって加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。
1 to 10 billion times per... That's a huge difference. What? Well, I can't really say anything about all this science. So...
そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
A bunch of stinking liars? Ah, the purpose of the... Yeah. I guess that about cover set.
そこでラボ面諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジカッコ仮によってセルンを出し抜き物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
問題は2点ある。局所場指定とリフタ
ー。Surprisingly, she's not opposed to that.
局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
Well, if anything, I do find Okaben kinda adorable sometimes, but I don't really see myself in this character. I don't feel it. When and where is supposed to... But it's another phone, it's not the physical... Yeah.
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
Yeah. Agreed. If you mean it, if you agree to this, say it. Don't just think it.
リフターの代わりを担っているものについてはすでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
Amateur. I don't like how I can instantly tell what amateurs means. You're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Wait, I have an idea.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。
The singularities were not naked. Well, if you want to get the singularities to be naked, you have to get to know them. You have to say, hello, how are you? You have to raise them up. You have to treat them to dinner. You have to confess. You have to become lovers. It takes time. What am I?
それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。そこで逆に考えるんだ。一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。
For a human to data, then compress that data into just...
そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。
So as time machine, but you manage.
もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？それをどうやってたったの36バイトまで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
Oh dear. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it happens. Especially when it's like the office work, like the 9 to 5 work. It happens quite a lot. I'm sorry that you have to deal with this. I hope you don't have to work overtime too much and it can go smoothly to you. But at the same time, please try to remember to stay in topic. Yeah.
うんいいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
No? It is a good idea, it's just... Ooh. It doesn't seem doable at the moment. I guess it's not that easy. The barrier to time travel are just too high. I turned to Callisto, meaning to ask her opinion, and then I realized that her expression has changed dramatically. She is already cooking! Oh, also, let me just... Oh? Yeah, it do be like that. Okay, going back. Her eyes are wide as... Eh? Wait, there it is. Saucer. I was wondering, is this saucer? Wait, no, it's not. Oh. And her mouth is hanging open.
そうか。それなら、もしかしたら。
They share at least one of the same brain cells. She pauses for a second and then...
できるかもしれない。
Ooh. Yeah? We're getting there. We really are balling. Do what? Compress your brain. Time travel? Yeah. It's hard to believe what Callisto is saying, even though it was my idea in the first place. Yeah. Saying your hypothesis, saying your ideas is one thing. Being silly is one thing, but getting acknowledged by Callisto is another. Especially usually she is more down to earth when it comes to making hypothesis.
本気で言っているのか?
Yeah. She don't really have that boldness. Callisto grins. Trembly in response. Wow. Rain. Triumphantly. In a way that suggests you have achieved a victory or feel happy because of achieving a victory. Ah. So... Oh! So like she is oohing.
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。
It That is doable in this universe, but easy?
LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。
Right. They just black hole just suck everything inside, so hey. Oh.
圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
I wouldn't say that. But at least you won't become like Jellyman. At least that's the furthest. Yeah, I get it. But wait, can we really pull off such stunt? And besides,
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ？
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ？
what kind of response is that?
その論文を読んだことは？
I haven't. Oh, this is it just gives me the deja vu where a girl is like, hey, do you know what's my favorite what is my favorite restaurant, stuff and stuff, asking a guy like something about herself, and the guy is like, no, I don't know, I haven't. What even is this?
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
Oh. Dollar opens up his image folder, scroll past tons of 2D porn, and opens up the scanned image. Well, at least there is something that is not corn. Wait. Sure enough, there's Callisto's name in big English letters. Elan's surprising thesis in the Far Eastern Iron Nation. This thesis, even if it is impossible, each man's making to data is possible. It is making each of memory data. Oh. The possibility is bold, and it discusses it in details. The research and study are that credibility is very high. Is certain only impossible in the present technology and knowledge will advance, though it has already gotten excited. Pros and cons about the content of the thesis and the further seeing and further in not only the physics in the future, but also the field perhaps hereafter the thesis were the memories. It's just one of the papers or some of the papers that I have to read. Oh yeah. Oh la la. They just keep yapping and yapping and yapping. They will make something that you can finish in one single sentence. In a 20 words sentence, they will make it into 100 words. Like, just make it to the point. But well, it's just academic papers.
論文のタイトルは 側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
Memory related nerve impulses in the temporal lobe. Oh,
側頭葉神経パルス。
あれオカリン知らなかったん？
いや待て、からかうのはよせ。このタイトルは物理学というより脳科学の分野では。
yeah, exactly. 4歳。ん？
脳科学専攻ですけど何か。
And she's so smart about this. As she should. As she should. Neuroscience is like probably one of the most challenging thing in science, I feel like. But well, I don't really do science, so couldn't really say much about that. But it seems fancy. What? Yeah, I can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerator and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist. La la la.
いや、それはまあいいとして。それとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が？
The data.
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
And she sounds so bright, so happy. This dialogue is filled with like passion about comforting memories to data. Grace proceeds to explain her thesis. Okay, here we go. Memories accumulate in something called the parahippocampal gyrus, yeah, it's Latin, or hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. But what exactly are memories? Grace's thesis analyzed that question from a neuroscientific perspective. All of the brain's function manifests as electrical signals running through its neurons, yeah? Even memories are written to the hippocampus? By electrical signals. Callisto analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to specific memories. The mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. Oh. You begin with a vague abstract image which causes successive image of increasing clarity. Clarity. Yeah. あ。Oh.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
お。えClayson discovered that the number of retrieval commands nerve impulse used to search of memories is surprisingly low. Out of the hundreds of millions of nerves impulse patterns in the brain, only a few thousand are related to memory. It was the successful analysis of these patterns that earned Clayson and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど、もう一つあるの。
え What?
私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング、略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。
Facial rebuilding or oh, it's not that.
簡単に説明すると、ビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。
Conversion of video data into nerve impulse signal. Which? How? What? Does put simply what? How? In what ways? As okay. Sure, building field of American psychophysiology. Then an eye is by nature, but scenery in the very front comes to be seen properly. Do not do face with picture. Wait, it is English, but the English is a bit strange. I easily explain the technique and seems to connect this to our brain and connect. What? What in the Pikachu? What in the Pikachu? Lobotomy. Space satellite humanity. What? Okay.
逆に神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。
Nerve impulse into video data or any kind of electronic. Oh.
で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせるとどうなると思う？
Oh? Yeah? Yeah.
まさか
人間の記憶のデータか？
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
It's like science fiction. Well, guess what? Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. According to Klisu, some religious groups strongly oppose this research, as you may expect. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic about the possibilities. It would be really scary. Imagine they use this technology to steal the memory from somebody and just put that memory into another different human's brain, and all those, and the person's memories got covered by another person's memory or something like that. That's like straight up dystopia material right there. Or it's almost like the most invasive thing we can do to one's privacy. Like, privacy, yeah. Like, if memory can be extracted and put as a data, as a video or something, then we can no longer have like any secret. In any case, it's amazing that my assistant she is not your assistant. If anything, she is more like your boss. But yeah, you can have that. Here was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのだな。 D メールと同じ要領で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして、電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング特異点を通過させ、携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
どういうこと？
記憶だけの時間跳躍。物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
Finally.
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。
It's rather than going back, it's more like you're getting the future.
あまりに突飛すぎて誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
She is right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. But this union of physics, neuroscience, and neuropsychology will make the impossible possible. And computer. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone, to time leap.
ポイントは、転送するのは記憶だけってこと。人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
どういうことだ？ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか
？SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは意識、人格、記憶のすべてが跳躍している。
Yeah. It's more like, what is the difference between like consciousness and memory? Like personality, yeah, personality is different, for sure. But consciousness?
でも意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは記憶の部分だけだから。意識、人格と記憶は別と考えて。
I guess?
記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。
Okay, memory are like the video data stored on your computer. Yeah, I can
それ
see
に
that.
対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
Oh. I'm starting to see what she's trying to say here.
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
That too.
あくまで例えよ。そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
記憶だけの場合
Fair.
どんなデメリットが予想される？
But the thing is, I don't think a person's personality and consciousness can change drastically when there's like, if they're only sending the things from today to yesterday, it can't really change that much. Well,
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Windows で言うと、Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか？
Like from a iPad to a MacBook to a I don't know, maybe HP computer or Windows. Oh, Windows, yeah. Wait, Windows Vista and Windows Win 95. Well, as long as it's not Win 10 or 11, those two are... they're a mistake.
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。それに例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
Oh, I don't think the elementary school, the primary school me can handle all of this trauma. Yeah. It would be a paradox. It would be a paradox. And I'm not going to elaborate on that.
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいか？
Well, if we're not targeting ourselves in the past, if we're targeting like someone else, that would be horrible. Like Steins Gate 0, cough cough. Please do not add my question.
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから、正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
Sorry for the yawn and sometimes it's insane to think that like right now in the year of 2025, most people, or like probably all people, I mean not all, but more than likely they will have their it's either an iPad or like a smartphone or stuff like that. Like even if they're still really young, they will have one of those. You simply just need that to live your life. It's insane to think about. There was a time where you don't have a cell phone or something like that. At least for the children nowadays, which makes me sound really, really freaking old for some reason. I got my first phone in probably, is that 5th or 6th grade, like the last year of my elementary or like primary school or something. But for a lot of people, they probably get their first phone when they're in like secondary school, high school. If it's like for people that are like older than me, and for people that are younger than me, they're probably getting their phones earlier than me. If we're talking about like age-wise, it's insane. There was an exception in Lukaku's case where we sent a demo to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと、例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
Yeah, that's just that. Is this guy capable of a long perverted what? You probably will have to ask this question 10 or 20 years later or something.
うへへじゃないわよ、バカ。弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。
Steins Gate Zero.
どんな結果になるかわからない人類初の試みだから。
Pioneer. That makes us pioneer. I like it. Yeah,
はっきりしているの
of
は
course like it.
自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が二人同時に存在することはないっていうこと。だからタイムパラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
Sorry, I was thinking about a knife holding baby. Why am I thinking about that?
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
Oh yeah, black hole is sucking everything in, and white hole is ejecting everything out. It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. Yeah. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. Why does this suddenly become so poetic? Here we go. Here we go again. I wipe out my phone and place it to my ear.
俺だ。すべての点が一本の線でつながった。ああ、計画はこれより最終段階に入る。無論、オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。
중립병. Goddess of the Fates. Tend the world tree. Blah yada yada. Dita dita buddha dada.
クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボ面加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。
It's just that you weren't paying attention.
案ずるな。うまくやってみせるさ。今の俺たちは無敵だ。エルプサイコングルー。
Why is this upside conqueror so much faster than before? Oh. I put away my phone and turned to Klisu. Very closely, I see.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナよ。これよりオペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
はい、ツッコミオツ。
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみにここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Oh. Crystal nut. Yum yum. Her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. Let's go, scientist. Yeah, as I thought, she is a scientist to the core. Sure, I was. I am having some snacks. Together with our scientist waifu. Yeah. Another thing I have been talking like over and over is that it's more than just romantic partners. It's also about like academic wise. Okabe and Klisu, they just go so well with each other. They balance it. Like whenever Okabe is going a little bit like over the board, Klisu can just put it back to the earth. And whenever Klisu is too careful or too not bold enough to make some hypothesis, Okabe will just balance that out. So I'm eating. What is that? The White Rabbit. White Rabbit is milk candy. It tastes so good. Oh. Gusto and Dalu go home, leaving me with Mayuri. I thought she was hard at work on her costume. But when I looked, I found her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving.
マユリ帰らないのか
She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might be worried.
マユリ帰らないのか
Why are they? Whenever these two are together in the same space, when it is just them.
マユリ帰らないのか
He is so soft when it comes to Mary. How can I not like them? How?
さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。
Ooh, science time?
思い出してね。なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。
No. No, don't do it. Don't do this to me. Like, no. Shit. Man.
ただね、なんとなくわかるのは、すごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
She is still so supportive. I feel like, well, it doesn't really seem like it because Mary is a very, very loving and pure soul. But there's no way, there's absolutely no way that yeah, I would say Mary is understandably feeling a little bit jealous right now. It doesn't seem like it, because the way that Mary expressed her feeling is really, really gentle. And if anything, Kalisu is also her friend, so she wouldn't want to hurt a friend. But, or maybe I'm just like looking too much into it. I don't know. But the writing is definitely intended to giving us those feelings.
いかにも人類は新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
And our guy, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
眩しいな。
They just keep doing this. You can't keep doing this to me and my poor, poor heart and my poor soul.
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
喂 You want her to praise you?
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
それはこの俺、法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. You can't be serious. He is stupid. He is so stupid. How can a man be so stupid?
クリスちゃんが入ってきてからそろそろ10日ぐらいでしょ。その間マヨシーが感じたこと言っていい？
言いなさい。
クリスちゃんがラボメンになってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
there.
認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。
He still doesn't get it. It's more than that.
そしてそんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺、法王院京馬の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざるを得ない。
So stupid. That's just man. You miss signals constantly. The rate is a defective person. Man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a. I don't have a PP. I don't know. But God. Is that because of like actually I don't know. It's painful. Yeah.
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。
Mayuri, she sounds so lonely. Oh.
でもね、マヨシーはあんまりオカリンの役に立ててないのです。
You can't. This is cruel. This is no. I swear to God, if Argument still doesn't get into the next dialogue, I'm freaking it. I'm going insane. Yeah. 。 .
クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。
Shut. 。 And like, she is feeling jealous and she is kinda having her like low self-esteem moment, whatever, and she is not saying anything bad about Klisu. She keeps praising her. If anything, she just thinks that she is the one that is not able to help. Much attention. You think someone is about to start stepping up any minute now? Klisu maybe. Not me though. It's more like I wouldn't say it's more like I am mentally banging my head to a wall right now. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Marine looks depressed. No. Is this why she is trying so hard to memorize like about all those mini black hole and all those like tunnels, what, 20 kilometers, something? She really is trying to fit in. She want to understand like what is Okaben like and what is like her other friend is talking about. She is so left alone and
Mayushi もっと頭が良かったらね。オカリンの役に立てたのにね。
No, you don't have to do anything. Just being here is already more than enough. I'm feeling so bad right now. Man. Oh dear. Poor thing. And like, we all have something that we're good at, something that we study, something that we're not good at. Science is just not Mari's thing. She has like fashion, she has like handcraft, she has all those like emotional intelligence. It's different. It's just different skills and different talents and different experience, different life. She's never expressed such sentiment before. Or maybe she has. You just missed the sign. Or she is trying the best to hide that side from you. Is she jealous of Klisu's talents? She got it. He gets it, but he doesn't get it. Yes, but actually no. Yes, but also no. Knowing Okabe, he probably did miss the sign. Yeah, the thing about him is that he is not actively or intentionally trying to be a jerk. He just doesn't get it unless you spell it right in front of him, unless you're being extremely honest and clear about what you're feeling or what you're trying to say. Otherwise, yeah. And a good example would be Suzuha and her father. the first moment, Okaben was not being very serious with Suzuha and the whole thing until Suzuha is being very honest and very clear. And yeah, you have to be really literal. You have to spell it out for him like literally. Another thing is when it is about Lukaku's thing, they also have to be very, very clear about, whoa, you're being a jerk, why you're being a jerk. Otherwise, he just doesn't get it. What a... man. I don't know. Sometimes I find him really adorable. Sometimes I find him cute, if I'm being honest. But sometimes I'm also like... I can feel my blood pressure is going up. Let's just say that. Is there a competition? Brewing in the... Well, knowing Mayuri, she's not that kind of person that will just getting competitive outright with anyone. If more than she's more like trying her best to do better, but I wouldn't say it is a competition. She is not trying to win over the whole thing. She's not trying to win Callisto or anything. But I signed and walked to the window. You better think before you speak. Not the... I can't see many stars in the sky.
マユリ、今日は星を見ないのか?
It sounds so gentle. My ship is so doomed. This is so over. This is over. This is over to me. Mari comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba is already still and silent, save for the occasional car going by. Yeah.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダルくんもいない頃にね、よくこうして二人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
Yeah, do you still remember the times when it was just you two and that?
ああ、そうだな。
Dao joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Cream plus Nyan Nyan, and suddenly he was all future gadget lab. Heck yeah. But for about a month and a half after the lab's finding, it was just me and Marie all alone. And before the laboratory, it's still you two.
マユシーはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな。
This is no. This is hurting. This hurts. This hurts. Ugh. Painfully relatable in some ways, and no, if anything, please stay here for the rest of your life. Maureen looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly, then put her lightly on the head. This is so over. It's the firmly.
くだらないことを言うな。
You know the thing about I don't really play atomic games. And like the only atomic games I have ever played is Mystic Messenger. And to be frankly, back in beep years ago, one of the reasons that I even get into Mystic Messenger is because they have a female love interest that you can choose. I end up played all of the route, and I end up liking most of the characters, both that one female love interest and also the male love interest. Well, will it be very silly if I say I feel like if there's like a atomic game or something, like a game with like male love interest, for some reason I feel like if Steins Gate is like an atomic game, yeah, let's put it like this, I feel like I will kinda go for Okabe. And I discovered this. I find this out, and I kind of hate it. I hate it. I hate that I will like it. What even is this? What even is this? This is horrible. This man is beyond stupid. This is so over. This is so over for me.
マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
This is so over for me. I don't. No. It's not. I swear to. It's no. It's not like that. It's no. No. What? Man. What have I Ah.
いるだけ？
He really is stupid.
お前がいなかったらこのラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。
Wait, actually, maybe he is not as stupid as Reese said. He has a brain, surprise.
特に俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。
He knows.
だがそんな時にまゆりが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
Kyunki Yome. It's like it's not that Mary living. Well, she seems like she is not reading the room, but the thing she says, or the fact that she chooses to say something, actually means that she is actually reading into the room, reading the room, something. I think she knows what she is doing. She knows when to break the tension. Even though she seems like the thing she said seems to be irrelevant. But that's the point. It has to be irrelevant and it has to be coming out from Mayuri.
褒められてるのかな？
She doesn't get it. They are both stupid. They are both idiots. Ada. Well, I guess I understand this feeling. Maybe a little bit. I feel like I don't really have a lot of friends, but some of my friends, they are like really made it in terms of like academically. They're studying all those like fancy difficult stuff that I do not really understand. I like to hear them speaking about their passion or their majors or their job. I like to hear when they're like explaining things to me, but most of the time, if it's like something that is like far away from my comfort zone or far away from my field, I can't really understand to the fullest. Like, of course, right? And sometimes I am really behind in terms of academic or study in general compared to people that in their same ages. Well, the thing is, it's the consequences of my own action, and also environment wasn't really that friendly back then. Like a lot of stuff happened. And people at my age, most of them have already got their job or even figure out a lot of stuff, achieved a lot of stuff, yeah, but I'm still, yeah. So sometimes when I'm spending time with my friends, sometimes I will get a little bit down to the pitch of how low self-esteem may get the better of me. I will feel like, hey, why are you even being friends with me? I don't really have anything that can benefit you, or I am not as well achieved when it comes to like study. I had a terrible results back in secondary school, back in high school, back in like that freaking public exam and stuff. At least like compared to my friends. Well, sometimes my friends would tell me that, hey, but you have other things that I don't know. You're good at other things. You're good at drawing, or you're a great designer, or you're a really great friend to have because you listen and you're kind and stuff like that. Well, yeah, but sometimes when I'm being silly, I can't help but to compare myself a little bit, just a little bit. As many years ago, anyway, I don't really do this as much as lately. At least I try, but sometimes, especially when I know that my classmate, they are younger than me, like a lot, to the point where sometimes I don't really fit into their trends, or like those teenagers hormone stuff. I don't really understand that. But well, I have my piece. I managed to doing the stuff that I'm doing today. It is still my progress, is still my hard working, and yeah, it is low compared to others, but it's still mine, and I work for it. Nobody can take that away from me. That's for sure. Well, sorry for getting sentimental all of a sudden. It's September. I must admit I'm feeling a little bit nervous about stuff. But yeah, and thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. Well, yeah, kinda. And after sentimental September, it will be like spooky October. Well, I'm thinking about getting some costume. Or not. Because more than likely I will be very busy. Wow. Study. Yeah.
もちろん褒めている。
And that is like the best thing, one of the best thing about Mayuri as well.
何も案ずるな。お前がここにいるのは、俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな。
They're so adorable.
そっか、ありがとう、オカリ。
我是。なで。はぱ。よし。Mayuri's smiles in relief. And then her stomach rumbles. The thing is, I heard the sound effect and I thought it was my own stomach. And in fact, I am hungry. Okay, my phone just...
お腹すいちゃった。おでんか温めよった。オカリンも食べる？
Yay. You're so... Okay. And her mouth is cute.
ああ、もらう。
I want to see them holding hands.
じゃあ、ちょっと待っててね。
Soon we are chewing down piping hot oden. Man, I want to eat oden. Oh. The next day, Mari and I go shopping at Radican. We have a list written by Klesu of parts for the time leap machine. Oh, it's kind of nice. They're just stealing the bananas from Mari and having her to using her own wallets for stuff. Now they're helping to buy the pot and stuff. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket, as you should. Kalissa and Dalu have already started work on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kalissa's lab in America. She can download that software from their dedicated server. But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we are going to have to make ourselves. Oh. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mari doesn't wander off while we are shopping. Oh. Also painfully relatable. A thing about me is that sometimes when I am hanging out with my friends or with my family, sometimes I will just wandering off myself. I don't really think that much. Well, I think. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I think. I make sure that my phone is with me and I have the battery just in case. But once I'm sure that yeah, they can just call me or like we can communicate in some shape or some form, I will just go by myself and ranting off like a freaking stupid penguin or something. If she sees some random store that interests her, she will literally stop and stare at it for hours. Well, kinda. But when it comes to shopping, I feel like I'm kind of fast at it because I will just scan through the store and I can quickly, really quickly finding out, do I need it? Do I want to buy it, or do I just not interested? I keep walking, of course, and only later realize that she's not behind me. Oh dear. Then I have to run from store to store looking for her. Oh. This must be how parents of small children feel. Speaking of which, I have seen parents having like some kind of leash onto their children. Just that they won't get lost, or they won't lose their child. But that's like, I mean, understandable in some case because parenting is difficult. Yeah. But also, it's almost like they're treating their children like a pet or something, which is But well, who am I to judge? Just not the best idea, but also sometimes it's their only idea, so yeah. I have to keep an eye on Mari so she doesn't wanders off. Immediately lose her. Nice job, okay. Exactly. This man is stupid. But also kinda understandable. Like, he will have to be hyper focusing on getting all the part that the laboratory needs to make that scanning thingy, the headset. So kinda understandable. Kinda. Anyway, this is nothing new. Mary has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
Not for pure sense of direction. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I can't even read a Google map. What can I say?
わかった。気をつけるね。
We'll see about that. We'll see.
でね、オカリ、タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？
She is trying to learn. No. Did she really hear what I just said about not rendering off? I hope so. Besides, Cletus already explained the difference yesterday. Well, she explained, but did she understand?
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
And he does it anyway. He explains it anyway. Good job, good job. Just memories, no personalities or consciousness included. Although Glitsu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな？
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし、変わらないかもしれない。
Yeah.
それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。
Yeah. And it can sense from one person to a different person. It's at the end of the day, it's just instruction, it's just message. But memories, you better only send it to yourself.
それに、過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
I'm the exception, thanks to reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
Oh. We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？ゴミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシー大勝利
Understandable. Understandable, but that's physical time travel. Basically.
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。
Unless you're talking about an idea, like you spend like a whole week to decide like which characters are you going to make, and you send that idea to the past, then yeah.
2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
It's like this right here is like explaining gravity to a freaking chicken, but in the best way possible.
そういうことだ。
Yeah. Well, this conversation has been going on. I have been steadily purchasing items from Chris' shopping list.
物は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな？
It's still there. You just get extra informations. It's still there.
上書きされるのではないか？
Supposedly. Overwritten? Really? All of the memories? Not just We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。
No, not really. It would be like a different timeline. But yeah, you probably shouldn't. Yeah. Let Mary take her time.
未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
じゃあね、1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら、今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう。
Oh. Mayuri's asking some pretty philosophical questions today. I guess anyone would ask the same.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしても、オカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると、意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな。
It depends if it is like a copy and paste, or if it's like a cut and paste. If it's like Control C or Control X. Yeah. And memory is not, it's not consciousness.
抜け殻になっている。いや、待て。そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはず。
Sorry. I hope I didn't blow up the audio. Thank you for the blessing.
助手がやろうとしているのは、記憶をデータ化して保存する。つまり、バックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去って、それをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
So it's a copy and yeah. Nothing inside the brain is lost. Nah, it didn't. What? What do you mean? It didn't last? You don't become an anti-shell. Hopefully not. Besides, neither personalities nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから、抜け殻になったり、意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
No, wait, there's another issue here.
というか、1週間前に戻って、またその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか?
So like, evolve. Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the differences. Yet.
じゃあ、タイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーは、タイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの
？This is getting complicated. Yeah.
そうだ。消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動を取ることもできる。それと、消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体は、マイルが持ち続けていることになる。
じゃあね。
The questions keeps coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own dizzy way.
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな？
You have double the memories. Congratulations.
今は マユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど、
They keep saying it will disappear or it will be erased. It's under the impression that time is a one single line. But in this world, in this series, they kind of have different parallel world, different world line, different timelines. So, I don't think it's the case. It's just the same as the melt. The memory that they send to the past, that past is already a different timeline, a different world line, or
過去が変わり今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
okay, extra happy.
俺が
both. Because in that way, only one, in this case, only Mary will remembers the memories that shouldn't be exist in the first place from a different future. All the foreshadowing is insane. I don't get what she means. You stupid.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
I don't know that I really like the way that Mayuri choose to see things. She nods to herself with a bright smile.
ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
飛べるかもしれないが、飛んだところで意味はない。
Glissa and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memory you sent override the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future would lose 1 week of memories. Also, it's like, it's overwritten.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。過去については思い出すことができるが、未来については予測がつかないからな。
In other words, you might die in that future.
例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
Oh, this is a much gentler, much better way to explain it. this is like a much better explanation.
わかんないよ。
She's sounding like that again.
つまりそういうことだ。それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように、携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
Yeah, this one, yeah. Steve Jobs, something, iPhone, something, smartphone, something, touch screen, something. Yeah. In order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone way is acting as the lifter. Until we figure out Until we figure that out, we can reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we will have an endless source of electrons that, unlike sirens, needs no tuning. I am exhilarated. The phone name subject to change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of Siren. Time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no signs of Men in Black coming to haul us away. Don't say that. According to Dollar, Siren hasn't discovered our hacking either. You sure? The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite necessary or needed for a particular purpose. Requisites 36 bytes. We have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that Sirens will notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあ、マユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
Mayuri is still talking about the time leap.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？気持ちはわかる。今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば、学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
Well, when it comes to Murray, I don't know if I can say the same. Well, yeah, the classics reincarnation, what light novel stuff thingy. Well, I don't really read those.
それにね、おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
I'm thinking about that one meme. That meme's about a girl getting a time machine and saying, "Oh, I miss you. I love you, grandma." And below that image, below that memes, is the lower half is about when a guy gets time machine, what would he do, or something like that. This is exactly that. No, this.
そうか。残念だったな。
Yeah. To see grandma again is different because for the elementary or primary school, like the small Mary, what she will experience is that she'll gain their future knowledge and future memories, so she will know that grandma would pass away. Is not seeing grandma again is not that. They have that memory, but they are not experiencing past again. I don't think this is the same. I don't think so. Well, or I'm just bugging because, well, I kinda am starting to feeling sleepy, but I wanna try playful a little bit. Mayuri's grandma passed away when Maurice was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね、どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね、マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。
In this case, people love to say this. It's like, as long as you remember, they live in your heart or something. So, I guess for Mayuri, her grandma never really leaves her. She's still here, just in her heart or something. I wonder how that. Oh.
だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。そ それよりもね、その頃のあかりんにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
I'm going insane. She's making me insane.
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。
Right.
そんなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト。おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ。
Is he really not understand? Or is he just being shy and flustered? Which one is it? Is it really? It doesn't matter. You don't have to be like the great mad scientist. You don't have to be Horan Kilmer for Myri wanting to meet you. This is this man is stupid.
会いたいのは法王院なんとかじゃなくておかりんだよ。
なんだ What's his face? What's his face? He doesn't get it. Oh, this is painful to watch. I am Horan Kilmer. Always have been, always will be. Yeah. Mary just doesn't get it. No, you're the one who doesn't get it. So I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
He is so mean. But then at the same time, I kind of said the same thing about Mayuri, so yeah. Yeah.
そんなことないよ。マヨシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
Okay.
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
I like that. I like them so much. Hey! Never mind. Never mind. Do you want to go to jail?
そんなことないのです。マヨシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
Okay. Okay, so you have grown from the age that you can hold hands to the age where you can kiss, I guess. What? No. A real woman, I kind of want to hear the details. No, you don't. But she probably doesn't know what she is talking about. Yeah, no, I don't think so. If anything, if there's any details going to be happen ever in the future, in some timeline, some world line, it has to be with Okabe. I'm sorry, it has to be.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
All the banters.
だから何でも言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
Oops, oops, oops. The shopkeeper shoots me a glare. I guess this isn't the best place for maniac. Maniacal laughter. It's not the point, it's not. Better get those parts and head back to the lab. We finish our shopping and come out in front of the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Alright, we're in that one timeline where Akihabara is no longer Moye Q. Yeah, of course. Make cream plus nyanya doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
にゃにゃにゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている？
3着。ね、楓ちゃんとふぶきちゃんの分、でもってルカちゃんの分。
I wonder if Lukaku is still refusing to wear it. Less likely, to be honest. I feel like. Wait. This man has only like 3 brain cells or something. Remember, in this timeline, in this world line, in this universe, Luca is born as a girl, a lady, a female with OPP. Oh, I can hardly bring him, them, her. This is messy. I mean, however cute they looks, he's still a guy. Not in this universe. No, wait, that was before we sent the DM out. Now Lukaku's girl. I guess? What do you mean you guess? What do you mean you guess? Do you forgot? Do you forget what have you done? All the horrible stuff you've done to her? How confusing. Yeah, right.
萌香さん。
何？
I look where Mayuri's pointing and see Moika squatting by the staircase, staring hard at her cell phone. No. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There are bags under her eyes. Her hair is frayed. No. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. Hapa hapa. She'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she's a lab ma'am. I can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧師よ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
トゥットゥルー、萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I missed the doo-doo-doo. Oh. Moika doesn't look up. She mutters something that I can't make out.
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるなら、この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、オーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
Moika suddenly jerks upright as if poked with an electric pod. Eh? Prod. Oh. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. Wait, is this the IBM 5100 or? I know I shouldn't, but I still feel very, very bad for her. Man. This is the first time I've seen Moika express such emotions. The PN face. Huh? No, is this?
なんだ？どうした？
No. I'm just thinking, would this be like some sort of like foreshadowing about something that she doesn't really want to do? She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. Or it's just the IBM 5100, who knows? I feel like it's so difficult to read into Moika's character and like her mind in general. Well, she doesn't really have that much screen time compared to all the other characters, if I remember correctly. Like, no matter it's from the anime adoption or from the game, the original one at least. We'll kinda will have to wait until it is like the sequels like Steins Zero or like the other games. Guess I should be ready for a meld. What?
どうなったとはどういう意味だ？
What do you mean what happened? What happened to the time machines, Moika? Oh, so this is still like work related.
まだ完全には解明できていない。今は改良中だ。
Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works? Oh my god. Don't tell her! Are you... I swear to freaking god, this man is so But then again, I can see why this happened. He is feeling bad for her, so...
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、
Shush!
タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
Shush!
記事にはするなよ。それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
Margaret shakes her head violently. I don't trust you. Not the slightest. No. Guess you won't write an article. Well...
セルンへのハッキングによって、電話レンジ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。
Okay. I'm trying to hold my blood pressure.
これは人類の歴史を塗り替え、新たなる段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち、時間の壁の征服。隠してきたその人類史上初の偉業を、今、我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
オカリン、その説明はね、すごく回りくどくて、マユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
The fact that Marka is here is stressing me out a little bit. Just a little bit. How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Well, if you want to move her for your speech, it probably has to be a love confession or a marriage proposal or something. Gosh, you're acting like... It's really funny that you said that. Yeah, Marker is shitting someone, my heart. In any world line, she is not, you know, she is definitely shooting my heart. I like Marker a lot, but also why? Oh, you know, yeah, we know, I know, we all know. Marka bites her lip and types out a mouth in irritation. This is an irritation face? Then why is it so adorable? Then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts. She is. Yeah. This is just Moika.
手を離してもらおうか。
Sorry. But Moika does not listen.
タイムリープ、すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。
Man, they're still in public place. Public space. Oh, yeah.
俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
オカリンが思いついて、クリスちゃんができるって言って、ダルくんはお手伝い中で、マユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
This is hurting my brain so much. I know this is like canon event. It has to happen. It has to happen. But you know what? I am dissociating. I am not thinking. I'm not here. I'm not there. I am having some lemon honey candy in my mouth and it tastes nice. Moika suddenly released me. Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squat down on the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌香さん、大丈夫？調子悪いの？
Well, she is sick. Mentally. Wow, that's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished? She's acting like... who? Moika, you're adorable, you're lovely, you're great. Except when you're not. But who the frick do you think you are? Their boss or something? You didn't even pay anything. When will it be finished? But then she is under like a lot of stress and pressure, so
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば、1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。
You are fucking sorry. Sorry I cursed. Stupid.
だが解決できなければ、いつまで経っても完成はしない。すべてはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
オカリンは誰と戦ってるの？
決して表舞台には現れない支配者層に決まっているだろう。
危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
She sounds like a mom. Why does Mary insist on worrying about me? I wonder why. Have you ever think? Do you think? Are you capable of using your brain? Man. I'm scared. What is this thinking you speak of? I don't know. What is thinking? Maybe you have to think about it. Moika's lips curves into a smile. Okay, two possibilities. One, Moika is laughing because of, well, her job is getting done one way or the other. The second possibility is, she is actually enjoying the interactions and the companies, and she does think Mayuri and Okabe is funny. Well, she sounds laughing, but she looks like she is about to die or something. Whatever is going on inside her mind is not right. This is concerning, and it sends a chills to my spine. Well, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. She is not doing great. She raised to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd. It's like she's forgotten about us completely. Mary and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
萌香さん、どうしたのかな。
Everything is wrong about that woman. Yeah, no. I've known her. I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this. Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Worse. Not that her insanity can possibly compare to mine. For I desire nothing less than total and absolute chaos. It's funny that like the first the first two evil laughs, you can hear he is not giving his all. He is a little bit intimidated by Moika. Well, understandable.
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。
It's alright, it's alright.
マユシンは心配です。
Don't be. Moshi looks scared, so I seized my man. So I seized my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than planned. Ah! There! There! Ah, yeah. Da. My ear is spoiled. Afterwards, Mari and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki. Oh? When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Oh? Ah. Heck yeah, my she deserves to be spoiled. Yes, absolutely yes. She deserves the whole world. Glissa is on the computer. As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
Suspicious.
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに敵が待ち伏せしているかもしれないのに、ノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
それでクリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it. I wonder.
調べ物よ。
About what? Yeah. Don't worry, it's not what we would like to think it is. It's not. Looks like she plans to continue this. Charade, is that even in English? If only it was. What? Be careful on what you are going to say. I drop my bats and go to the computer. The writers, they know what they are doing with this. They know. I slip past Clissus bucking arms and restore the minimize window. It's not even closing. It's not close. It's just minimize. Wise. Here we go. Oh, Dan is in English. Let's see. A channel. The Committee of 300. Isn't that just some BS? Some conspiracy theorists made up. It's a different story if they had some evidence, but all they did was just lumped every conspiracy together. There's such chuny BS is unreal. Seriously. Oh no. They're getting into there. Oh, the tinfoil hat. Lovely. Serious reply. Okay.
なんか文句ある。
You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you.
おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはい、ワルスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ。
I think she has officially just give up. The whole internet lingo slang is coming all out.
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。いや、@チャンネラークリス。
その呼び方はやめて。
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のチャンネラーだということにな。隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されてい
The
た。
smell. Yeah. Yeah. She is far too gone. She's too terminally. Blah 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 blah. 209. Eh? Mariam, what made me happy today? Fubuki-chan and Kaite-chan praised me for their cosplay. I made them this time. I'm really happy. That's cute. What? Who? You never mentioned them before. What are you occupying? Some yandere boyfriend or something? Why are you asking? You really like making costume, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? Okay, we have two. We have one yandere boyfriend. Two asking questions. Now, the first one is hot, but it's a little bit mean. But it it's nice in a different way, in a way that I don't think Mary is getting it. The second one, though, if it is just question and we invite her to speak more about her passion and cosplay and stuff, it would be nice, it would be lovely. But the anyway makes it a little bit impolite in my aspect. So, if only there's no anyway. But I think she has mentioned about Fubuki and Kai there, so it's not never mentioned. Okay, we're doing this. Well,
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
She doesn't get it.
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
Language barrier. Lovely. Great.
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
具体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
They are exactly the same, for better or for worse.
うつだ。
Isn't this another one?
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。
Yeah, I know.
まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
そうそう、橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
If anything, both of Klisu, Okabe, and Dalu is equally guilty of that. So, also. Here you go. You're welcome.
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな。アットチャンネルクリス。
その名で呼ぶな。
She glares at me hard. Where? No, never mind. If looks could kill. She has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future. Well, no. I think you're just stupid.
しかし消せないな。 アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ？
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
So like homesick?
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
Strangely, this is exactly what I was thinking in my mind. I just didn't say it out loud. Strangely. I mean, if you believe the pseudo? Oh, what? Pseudo intellectuals in the media. Browsing a channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. It kinda
ギ
is.
スギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。
Oh. There. Sometimes I get that homesick feeling as well. Sometimes.
それより頼みがあるんだけど。
Eh? Why is she so adorable? All of this. Like, yeah, she has been adorable, but this is something powerful. Crystal turns away and mumbles something, but her voice is so slow, I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
This man is stupid. Crystal turns bright red, but her swollen sullen expression doesn't change.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだから、アットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
I feel like I just got a cuteness overload right there.
恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄に堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
This motherfucker is teasing.
書けるかバカ。
何？ということはVIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか？
Huh? Oh.
「言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
I'm still progressing processing, thinking. What the frick is that? maybe I just.
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにも、この件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て、俺以外のラボメンにもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
I thought it's already too late, but yay.
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに、論文は私が書かせてもらえた。
Yeah? But you are so frustrated by the fact that people find out you are really online. Why is that?
処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
Really?
ヌルポ。
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. No. The channel is in your brain. It's in your blood. It's in your whole system.
しまった。
Chris's face gets even redder, and then she falls to her hands and knees in defeat. Oh, I'll see. Like, how? What's the last time? What is the last time I see this? Like what? 15? No. 20? No. More than 10 years ago. What the? Yeah. Just as I thought, a channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. Yeah. She really doesn't. Oh, I got an achievement for this. The reason you forgot? It all started when you asked for a costume of Kyojiro, the famed user from King of History. Remember? I thought it looked great on you, but you only wore it once. Such a waste. She is so enough. Like, yeah. This is, yeah. Okay. As life fell, blah blah blah. We tried to activate the phone wave, name subject to change again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur. Mayuri is at her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. Yeah, this is for myself. I'm saying thank you to myself. It's adorable. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend. Fubuki-chan. She's been working on this costume ever since. You will say thank you as well anyways. Well, you're welcome then. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
前よりあまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
Cute.
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするのです。
I want to hit some foot. I kind of want to.
え、本気か？
She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
泊まって作業をしていくのか？
そうでもしないとゴミ間に間に合わないんだ。
よく親が許可したな。
Oh no. I've met her parents any numbers of times. They're as dizzy as my hurry. Oh no. But still, I don't think they would appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab. Well, she's with her childhood best friend, her crush, and also some of her friends.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。あ、いや待て。人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまり、そうではなく。
He is so silly. Well, it's more like they trust him, and also, well, I don't think her parents mind that much if you two are getting like married. So, you know.
そうか。マユリの親はこの例のイフでやむを得ず娘を人質に。
通報しました。
Glissa calls out from the development room. Hey, but this is their moment. Let them have it. She's been tinkering with the phone wave. Name subject to change. But I guess she was listening. She has more than one brain cells, so thank goodness gracious is the phone wave name subject to change and not name subject to change, name subject to change. I will go insane.
って言われたらどうする？
Cry.
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ、クリスティーナ。
はいはい、12秒、12秒。
クリスちゃんも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
Oh, so they are not that dizzy.
それってつまり、私も泊まれっていうこと？
It depends.
だってね、電話レンジちゃんの改良で大変なんでしょ？
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーナ。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから意外と集中できる。ソースはこのオーイン京馬だ。
You are the problem.
それに聞いて驚くな。このラボには脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想は毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ生まれるのだ。
I feel like it would give you like back pain. Just
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
this is insane. Dumping toxic waste in your brain is insane.
工場排水のごとき言い方をするな、ザ・ゾンビよ。
ああ、マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Huh? Callisto comes out of the development room to check what Mayuri is pointing at.
これって、芳香剤？
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
Did our guy get scammed? But then they don't have air conditioner. So I guess they kinda need that to keep the air circulation or something. What? Yeah. From Ferris. Comic Mark. Is Marushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Kamima for me. I don't think I can go this year, nya. I just don't have the energy, nya. I'm completely burnt out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe, nya. Someone save me. The world is collapsing, nya." Oh. Have you noticed ever since the world line has changed? For Ferris, she is actually getting more busy, like busier, kinda unavailable a lot of times. And energy. That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBM 5100. That doesn't sound very nice. What happened? Is the organization attacking? Okay. This is not bad. Collapsing. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. Well, this is giving a little bit tension. A little bit romantic tension. Okay, we'll go for this one. We care for our friends.
半年ほど前だな。値段は500円とお得だった。
Huh? Air freshener for 500 yen? That's in this economy, in this society?
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。
Sometimes this man is a very silly one.
しかもこれ、中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
Oh, that kind of air freshener. I was thinking about a different thing. Yeah, when I went to buy replacement pads, they had already stopped selling them. Oh.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん、付き合うわよ。
真的嘞，真。
ほんと？よかった。
对。
ただし、岡部は出ていくこと。
What? No. I still need the funny hee hee ha ha there.
出ていけだと。俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラボこそシュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
Or sometimes they're just like old married couples. Like sometimes, like
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無妻男子は自重してくれないと。それに、あんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ？
ouch. Filthy, huh?
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら。
This is insane. Literally the last sentence, the last dialogue. You sat here, it's like a filthy boy, and now you're like, oh, be a good boy. What? What in the AO3 is this?
だが断る。
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
Huh?
黙れ。伝部に蒙古藩が残る少女めが。
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
はあ。
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。未成年には保護者が必要なのだ。
Huh? Stop making it worse. Stop making it worse.
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だということであり。
I guess.
いや、それはつまり未成年だろ？
クリスちゃん、オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。
True. I feel like even Dalu wouldn't do that. Like, wouldn't do anything too bad. They will speak, they will think, but actually doing stuff, not really, not so much. They're nice people.
だってね、 マユシーはもう10年以上の付き合いだけど、一度も襲われたことないもん。
The way she's saying this is insane.
でも人質にされたことはあるんでしょ？
She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. It's not. It's not that. It's it. Well, you know, it's consensual.
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
What even is this? What even is this?
強制退出させるべきね。
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's more, pure and vanilla. It's not that. What are you thinking, Christina? What are you thinking? It's like pet names between like lovers or something. Like calling Murray his hostage is more like it's different. It's different. I signed deeply and placed a hand on my forehead.
あまり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。
あ？
科学研究の世界に男も女もない。そうだろう。このラボは神聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならば、お前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。猛虎犯。
No, what? Are you stupid? You're just here to work. If anything, if you're not able to do anything with the microwave, you are the one that should be, leave. But yeah, well, looks like that was enough to convince Chris. Okay. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には猛虎犯が。
At this point, you are just asking for it. Yeah, get beaten up or something.
ねえよ。
After working on the phone with name subject to change for about an hour, I head to a convenience store to buy dinner. Speaking of which, I am going to get some food and pour some water. Yeah. So BRB. Yeah. Ah, hello. And okay, and I'm back. Okay, so Biabi me hungry. I will try to not making too much extra noise when I'm eating and stuff, but yeah, I'm hungry. I've microwaved something that I cooked earlier, and I have put some water. You want your eating ASMR? The thing is, I don't really think. I don't think I have a nice voice, or I don't think I'm capable of doing ASMR. Oh. I'm eating broccoli. And isn't it considered to be inappropriate or like rude if we're eating too loudly? I'm wrong. Well, if you're here for so long, then I guess my voice is tolerable. I don't know much other than that. Dar hasn't shown his face at all today. He must be busy with that part-time job. Nope, this is the internet. A bunch of degenerates with no manners. Well, when you put it like that, sometimes, maybe. The internet sometimes is really carefree, for better or for worse. Oh. I still don't know what he is doing exactly. Well, the thing is, if it isn't for the mention, I don't even remember that Dar has a part-time job. I just remember he keeps working at like hacking and like doing stuff. Probably something that utilizes his super hacker skills. Yeah, seems like it. I just hope he steers clear of the law. Well, if it is something that is like hacking related, then well. And I don't really think Okaben is the one to talk. While walking, I skim a channel on my phone. Oh no. We're getting more of those. Let's go, I guess. Title hasn't shown up lately. Huh. I think it has been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. Well, understandable. Who wouldn't get a little bit intimidated or like scared? Messiah, Savior, something is such a big name with big responsibility and stress. It's a title that is not meant for human anyways, so. That was about the same time he stopped posting. Now at channels, then Denison. Oh, so like citizen or a bit. Denison's a busy slandering title. The majority opinion is that he ran away. Well, quite the opposite, if you're asking. I wonder where title went. Properly. I tried email him the other day, but he hasn't replied. They're busy with other stuff. His disappearance is especially worrying now that I think he might be Suzuha's dad. Well, close enough. I need to contact him somehow. This is even better to think that now this is more than like before the whole thing with Suzuha, like what we're okay. I feel like my microphone might be a little bit silly. But anyway, the whole thing is about, he is the Messiah and time travel, time machine, siren, yada yada, conspiracy or not, But now, he is also thinking about Suzuha and her dad, and he's thinking about his friend. Yippee! Huh? Oh no. This is not so close, yeah, and yet so far. Yeah, they're getting there. It's all canon events, and just then Amel arrived. You know, I don't feel good about this at all. Isn't this like the same email? And We were having a freaking moment. What the frick, Sarah? Read the room. Read the room. Send an email, like, send them out like tomorrow or something. You know too much. Yeah. That. Well, Saren. You know, I acknowledge the effort, but try harder next time. But not too hard. Not too hard. I'm saying graphic design wise, try harder. This yeah. It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. Well, they're not good at this. They're not. I had myself shuddering at the sight. I deleted the email immediately. Don't? You have to save for the evidence. Well, but then again, I guess he is panicking and valid. It is happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. Well, I would worry, but in a different way. If you don't understand, if you don't get the, like, this is a threat. Was this sent by the organization, by Saren? Does Saren know what we have been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't. I just deleted. What I was saying? This man is stupid. And in any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Yeah, no. And it's not even anything that is illegal in the picture. It's just a doll. And the last one is just a jelly. You really can't say anything about it. Still, maybe I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. Oh. He's a brave gentleman then. But he probably should talk this with Kalisu. Find a smart one. He is so silly. I'm the adult here after all. Yeah. What about Moika? Are you sure this is lately? Are you sure? No, should be a nap, ma'am, but she's been acting weird lately. And I don't really think Moika is an adult mentally. I don't think so. No. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. About that. Suzuha has her father to worry about. Your best bet right now is probably three people. Suzuha, Kurisu, and Daru. Is this free? It has to do this free. If anything, if you're brave enough, Moika as well. But for a whole different reason. I guess that leaves Daru. Well, maybe Daru can do something with the address, the IP address or something like that. Possibly. But I don't think whoever is behind this, I don't think they will leave any trace for them to track. So they're stupid, but they're not that stupid. I need to find out where the Saren has discovered our hacking. What would Saren do if they did find out? I wonder. They wouldn't have us killed, would they? It's funny that you said this. Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my fate hurries me back to the lab. It's a reasonable fear. You should be feared, if anything. I burst into the lab, grasping for air, and quickly locked the door behind me. Finally, I can catch my breath. But just then, I realized that something's wrong. Oh. Wait, not yet. Probably not yet. Marie and Kurisu aren't here. Didn't they go home? No, their beds are still here. The lights are still on. The door. I really don't like what they're trying to tell us or what they're trying to foreshadowing. When I entered just now, it was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of that threatening emails fills me with fear. Don't tell me, were they kidnapped? Not yet. Who took them? The organization? Saren? And then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? Yeah. The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to get a CG out of this. Not like this. There's no bath. We can't afford for such luxuries. And it's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now I hear the sound of water running. I don't like how this is all red. Oh, I recall the famous scenes from Hitchcock's Psycho. No. Really? Right now? No. Our guy is just still panicking. Fresh blood mixing into the water and throwing down their drink. The crops of run game. Two girls spiraled out naked on the top. No. The seconds those images flashed through my head, I slammed open the door. Oh wait. Am I stupid? I can't believe I forgot. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait, where is the... You know... Oh, sorry. Are you gonna go for more endings after this is over? It really depends. I don't think we are doing anything that can affect the endings yet. So it really depends how many effort does it require me to do more endings. Do I have to open another save, or would it take like an hour, 15 minutes, or a lot of hours? I'm not sure. But I feel like I would probably just go for one ending, and I want to try like other different games. And once I feel like it again, I might go back to the game and try another ending. I am not sure. But never thought this end was so long. Well, one thing that this is extremely long. Another thing is that I keep yapping and yapping. I keep yapping. I read quite slow. So that's on me. Yeah. This is definitely a long one, indeed. It's even way longer than Sayano Uta, and I feel like it will be longer than You and Me and Her as well. And you wouldn't have it any other way. I get it. Well, but it does take me a lot of streaming time. That's for sure. And I definitely do not want it into like more than 100 past series. It will be insane. Like, no. I was just thinking about like is that called Happy Wheels, or there's used to be like a certain period of time where PewDiePie just kept playing the same games over and over. I don't think I want to do that. As much as I love this game, I don't think I want to do that. Help. But I do want to finish this game at least. I do want to finish at least one ending. That's for sure. And we haven't even got to the climax yet. Yeah, and I would say we have like multiple climax in this game. Like for the plot, we have quite some. I wouldn't say plot twist. The foreshadowing is strong, but we have a lot of nice, amazing moments with like brilliant writing. So Happy Wheels bring back real old memories. Yeah. Do you still remember when YouTube's videos was like, what, 15 minutes? Right now, just get into like hours and hours and hours. And look at me, I've been streaming for like 5 hours and a half. Man. When YouTube has stars, that's like the ancient time. Remember when like the YouTube advertisement is not as annoying as it is today? Remember when the advertisement, you can really skip it after like 1, 2, or 3 or 5 seconds? Remember when the YouTube search engines was still working? Those were the good times. Remember when this like was still like visible? You haven't seen ad in years, thank you, Apple. Yeah, but the mobile version. And it's such a bad trip to see the constant wars between like app blockers and YouTube. And YouTube is like, oh, we're going to slowing your videos down because you use this, you use that. Well, I wouldn't even use one if the advertisement isn't so invasive and it doesn't take so many freaking times. Meh. What? They have a mirror apps for this? I guess I will have to do more study then. The good old internet days. Remember when... Okay, the second those images flashed through my head, I slammed open the door to the shower room. Oh, I think I can show this one. Is everyone okay? This is so bad because you can know that in characters he is panicking, he is worrying. But the writer, they were clearly intending to do some fan service, which is, you know, understandable. You got to do this, sprinkle some fan service here and there for the readers or something. Even though I'm not exactly that target audience, I guess. But then he deleted the evidence. Like, even if he is trying to say, hey, I was just worrying, but then he wouldn't have anything to prove because he has deleted himself. Ugh. Oh my. Uh, okay. Okay. Uh, uh, I You're welcome. Also, I'm sorry. This is probably the this is probably the best that I can do if I don't want to get banned. I'm sure there are ways that you can gain access to this amazing CG. I'm sure internet has its ways to do that. And you can get the game and you can go through like all those hours to get into this. And yeah, Twitch, get done. You didn't see me. You don't see me. No. And for this good moment, I'm eating another broccoli. Oh. Just okay. Yep. Through the steam, I see the wet, naked bodies of the two girls. Yeah. More broccoli. Oh! Not the so man. Maurice squats down while Kuisu bashfully twists her body, trying to desperately to hide her unmentionables. That's the way to put it. And their faces red because of the heat, or maybe you should just leave the bathroom, you know? Maybe you should, you know, slap yourself twice, knock yourself out, and just get out.
ふう、びっくりした。殺されたわけではなかったのだな。
Oh my god. Well, the thing is, at least for me, this is more acceptable than compare. Pay attention, I said compared to the things with Luca. So yeah, that has me boiled my blood. So at least this time he is worried. He is worrying about if they're alive. So this is a little bit different, and this is clearly something that is intended by the writers. So sure, buddy, it's definitely the hit. Well, yeah. I wiped the cold sweat off my brow and sighed deeply. What Get out!
ヒヤヒヤさせないでくれ。というか、よくその狭いシャワールームを二人で一緒に使う気になったな。
No. Why am I feeling bad? Places suit me a deadly glare. Oh, I feel like there's something that is more deadly than your glare, but yeah, go on.
いいから出てけ変態か
Yeah, exactly. Get out.
うおお
I dodged a bar of soup aimed at my face, then quickly fled the dressing room. Thank goodness. Well, I suppose that was all my fault. Good for you. Good for you. At least this time, he knows that. At least, there's that.
そういうことされるとね、マユシーは悲しいし恥ずかしいです。あんた覚えときなさいよ。許さない。絶対に許さないからな。
Damn it was just a small misunderstanding. Well, your intentions is good, but this is not a small misunderstanding. It's... Man, the writing is right now is it's not it. My God. Like, you know, now I can feel my blood is getting a little bit heating in the worst way possible. Okay. I will only read the first part. This, I don't like this type of phrasing. Especially this is like fan service. But, no, just no. I mean, why the heck did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? Well, maybe they want to save the time, or maybe they don't actually want to take a shower together, but because of the writers has to give some fan service, so maybe this is actually out of character for them to do so. But anyway, that isn't the point here. This is the... What is this, like, victim blaming stuff here? It's like, oh... No, I don't even want to give any examples. Yeah, sure, buddy. What? Um, uh, not reading that. Not reading that. What? That freaking... That freaking jump scared. And I didn't even have time to censor it. It just there. It's just a second. It's just a second, and I will never flag my channel or my stream as something that is suitable for like children. So it should be fine. But still, what the freak? By the way, I didn't see a Mongolian spot on Chris's natural. You should not. You should not look. You should not see. You should not. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Yeah, great. Now you're making their shower time extra embarrassing and extra awkward. Congratulations. Oh. Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squirrels coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. Sorry. They get along almost like sisters. I have a keen feeling that I'm not going to like the right thing here. Wow, Christian, you are so slim. Yeah. But Mary, your SS are so big. I'm jealous. I can't say this. I cannot say this for all the other women in the world, but sorry to burst your bubbles. This is all just fictional. This is all just fictional. I kind of have the urge to say it. Well, this is probably not the best idea that I am saying this right now. Me, I don't really take showers with my other female friends. Well, another factor is that I am also into girls, so that will be really, really, really inappropriate when we are just friends. No, definitely not. And also, even if girls taking showers together, whatever, like they're in the same changing rooms or something like that, we don't really say stuff like this. We don't. At least I don't. And my friends just don't. All those girls comparing like booba size and getting jealous about that, it is more than likely just a fictional fantasy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bursting the bubbles, but I feel like there's like a good numbers of people that cannot really tell the difference between reality and fictional, and I have seen people asking silly questions about it. And yeah, sorry, anime. Sometimes anime is real, but sometimes it is not. Sometimes, well, the thing is, I kind of feel bad that I sound like a party popper or something. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I'm sorry. Do you want to? Okay. I know what we're going to do. Okay. Extra. Wait, where is clear less? No, not this. Conflict. No, not this. Help. No. Wait. I'm sorry. I was trying to open up the CG and to show loading screen and wait. Well, never mind. I thought there is some way that I can browse the CG and giving back the fan service or something, like as a sorry, as a apologize for bursting the dreams. But try to dream about something that is better. This is poor writing, poor taste right here. Ugh. Ah, you're good. I'm only memeing. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't stop people from writing it. I wouldn't stop people from enjoying it. But me personally, I don't really like it personally. Like, is far too different from my own experience as a woman myself. So, and I wouldn't say this is impossible to happen. There's like so many different peoples in the world. Maybe, just maybe, some girls do this when they're showering. Maybe this happens in some place, in some situations, I don't know, but I have never seen it. I am not comfortable with it. But that's just me. Same, since that stuff is non-existent in the West as far as I know. Well, good. You know, it just reminds me, like, this type of writing about like woman, girls character, it just reminds me, so I really like reading Yuri manga, media, lesbian stuff. Well, I'm a himejoshi. I am, yeah, I'm into both guys and girls, so, and it doesn't really matter if I'm into that gender or not. I just enjoy some good fictions. But there's like a lot of times they will picture some ojo-sama, some royalty, rich, filthy rich school, and they will have, like, it is like a girls' school. They have only girls goes to there. Well, I mean, girls' school, it exists in the reality. I've been one, so clearly. And but then in those fictional medias, there's like a lot of instance where the junior will call their senpai, their senior, one-sama, like sisters, but with the sama and stuff. And I still remember so clearly, one time I see on a online forum, there's like a man asking, they're asking the girls that has been to girls' school, do you actually call your senior one-sama? And I was so flabbergasted. I was so stunned by that question. To the point I remember I stare at the screen and I look at my classmate and look at my seniors, look at my juniors. My senpai, my kohai, my friends, my peers, my teachers. And I look at my phone, I look at the screen, and I was just like, what is this man talking about? There is some huge misunderstanding. Clearly. One-sama. And we are not even in Japan. One-sama. I am so lost. But well, there's that. I guess it's like, I feel like girls sometimes might have some similar misunderstanding about guys, but it's not as frequent. It's not as insane, for lack of a better term. It's more like my Fujoshi friends would wonder, hey, do guys actually kiss their homies? But it is like as far as it goes. Nothing more. So do you kiss your homies? Do you at least feel a little bit gay with your homies, and that's it? we don't think guys in boys' school would call their senpai Oni-sama. People are interesting. They are checking each other out, aren't they? Oh my! Wait, no. They are everywhere! How am I supposed to? How? Well, I guess I don't have to find the CG for you. You've seen it. For a good second. Man. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't want to get banned. Well, for me, I'm clearly an adult, and I can tell the difference between like fictional and reality and whatever porn, corn, fan service, whatever. I don't mind, but I don't want to get banned. And this perf. What do you mean in your head you called up the memories of what you saw in the shower? You perf. Wet hair, bits of butter glistening on their soupy skin. Oh my god, not the... Why is this so detailed? Run through treasures hidden by conveniently placed... Oh my... I tried to censor it. I tried. He needs a good brainwashing, scrub out all these memories, and give those memories to you guys. Well, when they're doing the brainwashing, they better use some good alcohol and good bleach, or wait, no, don't mix two different cleaning liquid. Yeah, no, that's not safe. Don't do that. I put my phone to my ear.
俺だ。少しまずい状況になりつつある。この最強マッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が蒙古藩少女と能天気少女の姉妹から精神攻撃を受けている。ああ、これは今まで味わった中でも最大級の攻撃力だ。無防備こそ最強の攻撃だと思い知らされたよ。奴らめ、いよいよ本気を出してきたと見える。実にけしからん。
I guess he is a teenager after all. Oh dear. Well, I don't know what to say. Get some cold water.
少女たちを倒せだと
No!
そんなことができるものか。なぜなら奴らに操られているあの少女たちは俺の仲間であり幼馴染なのだから。
I don't think my pants can take it. Yeah, that is insane. That's insane. But then I have to give it to him. Like the fellow lab members, like they are my friends, my loyal assistant and my childhood friend. Like he is trying to be respectful. He is trying to be a gentleman and be respectful, to not seeing his friend in that way, or don't use that incident as, you know, materials.
どうしてもか。どうしても
No!
俺は彼女たちを倒さなければならないのか。だとしたら俺は今回ばかりはシュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。
Cold water. Cold water. Or just thinking about the 10 or 20 digit of pi or something, I don't know.
臭い。
After a moment to collect myself, I put away my phone. Well, you better say sorry once the girls has, you know, finished. And you better perform a don't or something. You better kneel down and say sorry. Like, they are not your girlfriend yet. None of them is. So no, absolutely not. Yeah, you do need some air. Two days have passed since Glisu and Mary came to stay. Why did I skip that? Where is the apologize? That part of writing is just like giving me like psych damage. Psych that. Wait, no. Why am I thinking about Psyduck? I don't even play Pokemon. Oh. Speaking of which, I kinda have been thinking about maybe trying to play Pokemon if I get the chance, yeah. Here's the thing. I have a really nice hand-me-down Switch 1, not 2. No. I've got some games. I've got a Fashion Dreamer, Animal Crossing. Well, I will probably get more games later on. I'm not sure, but yeah, possibly. And I have got what's that called? So today I have got, well, yeah, I have got a video capture card, HDMI something. So I'm thinking about maybe it is possible for me to stream my Twitch game, or at least if not, if Switch is not working on OBS, maybe I can stream my iPad, where maybe I can try to have a drawing stream using like Procreate and Capture Card and yeah. But I have to do some technical problem shooting I have to test, so I will need some time for it, but I'm looking forward to it. Switch games are pretty neat, tons of retro in it. I know. Well, I kinda tend to just download it from PC or get the physical copies if that's possible for me. So I will only get a full Twitch if it is not available on Steam or on PC. So Animal Crossing. For the past few years, I have been saying, "Oh, I want to play Animal Crossing. I want to play Animal Crossing," but I just got it like recently, very recently. I got it from a friend. Yeah. And oh, since the Switch is from my family, you know what it has on there? Dark Soul. Why does my family give that Dark Soul to me? Do they want me to die or something? Huh? I still remember, like many years ago, the first game that one of my family has introduced me is that Toho what is that called? It's like shooting games, but not really. But like the old school Toho games. And I was traumatized. And now what they're giving me, Dark Soul. Wow, fans, thank you so much. Do they hate me? First Toho and now Dark Soul. Wow, nice. Yeah, Damaku. I was searching for the vocabulary. Animal Crossing is one of those games you'll spend hundreds of hours in. I know. I guess I'll try to not getting too addicted. But But one of the reasons that I didn't really buy Animal Crossings until recently is that I remember we can only have that many villagers living with us, and I want to meet a lot of different villagers, but I don't want to force them to move out, or I don't want to get rid of them, or I don't want to leave them. I will get attached, and just thinking about the villagers will leave me, or I will have to let them live because I want to meet new villagers, and they will forget about me, and I don't get to meet them anymore once they move out. No. It breaks my heart so much. I don't know. Maybe I just have to be really delusional about it. Or maybe I'm just like strangely taking it way too seriously. I don't know. That's so stream when. No. I mean maybe in the future, but no. I'm going to cry. And I still remember I tried to go for the easy mode for the Toho Damaku game. But then my family, they were pointing at me and laughing at me. And like, oh, you're such a noob. Yeah, that was my first time touching a Damaku game. What you want? But yeah, I'm saying this right now, but those are like one of my very fond memories with them. So anyway, during that time, Dara and I have done our best to support Chrysa's work on the phone with name subject to change. According to Dalu, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton... What? Called... collision, yeah, point, crashing point, yeah, where the lifter is installed and exists for only a few seconds before evaporating. During those few seconds, Saren throws a human into the singularity. You know, every time I see the word singularity, I will think about one song. We will use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses matters to infinite density. Saren uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're going to dial Saren's lifter down, not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. Are we safe? Dara has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into phone wave, name subject to change, and keeps our black hole open. Crystal couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. We're not sure what that could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday, I consulted Dalu about the threatening email though. Oh. But Daryl insists that there's no way Saren could have discovered his hacking yet. I don't think the problem is Daryl's skills. It's also, yeah, maybe he should be more careful, I feel like. Of course, I had him make doubly sure we hadn't been trapped. His tasks come back clean. Clean. I understand he's confident in his skills and I trust him. Sometimes too confidence can, lead to something concerning. If Daryl says they haven't found out, then they haven't. But somehow knowing that does not ease my anxiety. It's Friday. Oh. And although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Gristle is just about done with the time lip machine. Oh. Lukaku, summer plans. Have you gone to any festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have planned to go with Mary-chan later? Yes, I did 22 practice swing with Samidar. It's still Luka is still Lukaku is, yeah. They're still the same. She's still the same. He is still the same. And why are they asking? Oh man. I feel like I just constantly feel bad for every single love interest. No, too coward. I'm being chased by the organization. Remember, the last thing I need is life in the back. Mari-chan. I don't know Mari's plans. But I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different sort of festival soon. In Aki. Well, probably this one. I don't want to get them jealous for keep talking about Mari and stuff. I don't want to make them feel bad. No. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about. Huh?
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
I groaned. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. It's funny that you said that. A risk called Mr. Barr. As we know, the discharge phenomenon caused the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Barron threatened to raise our rent if it happened again. Crystal and Dal look at me.
オカリン、あとは任せた。
フォローお願い。
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだな。
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
それにこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
すずは I miss すずは。
いいだろう。だが忘れるな。俺は絶対に死なん。不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
Yeah. With that said, I head down to handle things with Mr. Baron. Baron.
おかり
はばはば
死んじゃやだよ。
As I pass through the lounge, Mary looks up from her costume to see me off. She is here. She is here. Oh. Not even my pointer, not even my cursor want to get close to that scary thing. Not nice. No. When I step into the store, Mr. Baron, Suzuha, and the chipmunk, the scariest chipmunk, are watching some comedy show on a massive 42-inch CRT. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight looks like business as usual at the Baron Toothwash shop.
おーす、岡部倫太郎。
I raised my hand in response to Suzuha's greeting. The chipmunk, Naya, quickly hides behind her father when she sees me.
この店は相変わらず繁盛していないようですね。
おう、岡部か。ブラウン管買ってけ。
いりません。俺は解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら液晶テレビを買いますよ。
I look around the store as I answer. Oh? I just thought of something. Like Sarah's large hardened consular LHC something. The phone with name subject to change must have some kind of electron fit to keep the black hole open. CERN called this fit the lifter. We still haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as a substitute lifter in our time machine. What if our lifter is somewhere in this shop? Yeah. Whatever it is must be in close proximity to the phone wave name subject to change. It couldn't work otherwise. and the brown toothbrush shop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT? Smudge.
てめえ、最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
ばっかと言っても、いつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。若い娘と話してみて。
Please don't. Please don't.
お父さん、不潔。
Not for that reason. Please don't.
違うぞなえ。これは社会勉強であり、それと顧客獲得のための営業活動なんだよ。
He just can't do anything against his daughter. Okay, this is adorable. Ferris. Oh my god. I don't think Ferris is doing alright. Okay, from Ferris. Really comic ma. My life has no meaning. It's all gone now. No one will look at me. Not anymore. What can I do? Even if I shout, no one can hear. My voice can't reach the one most important to me. I walk along through dusty gray street, forever ponded by lukewarm rain. Such is the fate of the defeated. Still, Ferris is here. Someone find me. Is she trying to make some cosplay costume or like some doujinji, or I don't think she sounds alright. What chuny nonsense. If you want attention, come to the lab. Maru and I yeah! They are so wholesome. Maru and I are here for you. Yeah, let's do this. And check out the scary looking guy and the even scarier looking daughter, trying desperately to explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious.
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くないみたいじゃん。
若くはないな。
Hey! What? Suza's the same age as Dollar and I, which makes her older than Mari or Callisto. Well, here's the thing. It's still very young. It's almost like... hearing this is almost like seeing some creepy weirdos calling girls that are over, I don't know, 20 years old or something old. What? Huh? Just huh?
なーにー？岡部倫太郎、なんつった？
事実だろ。
なえ、お父さんはお前さえいれば幸せなんだからな。な。
うん、わかってるよ。でも、不潔っぽいことはもう言わないでね。
Scary.
もちろん約束するさ。
Then he joins pinkies with his daughter. Oh, this is adorable. Then, Mr. Baron, you're way off character. No, this is not off character. This is just who he is. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that? I don't. Gap moe. And also the power of love. Oh. Naya is one of the kindest, gentlest girl I have ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me, though. If anything, you should be the one that is afraid of her. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? Just say that you've got a girlfriend or something. How many more earthquakes do you think these buildings can handle? No, that's way too obvious. An earthquake is coming. My magic eyes reading signer has seen it in the future. Escape warrior still can. Yeah, that might work. What? This man is stupid.
ねえ、昨日も椎名真由里は泊まったの？
Hmm?
ああ。
ん？
ってことは、マキセ・クリスも？
ああ。二人とも上にいる。
あ。
そっか。
Oh. Suzu has hostility towards Kurisu. Hasn't abated.
お前の方はどうだ？
どうだって？
少しは元気が出たのか？
はぱはぱ。
ああ、うん。まあね。捜索は継続中。
あ？おいバイト、何の話だよ。
私、父さんを探してるんだって店長にも前話したじゃん。
Oh, so he knows.
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだからな。俺とその他メンバーに任せておけ。
Suzu looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom, filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。なんかぐいぐい引っ張ってく力があるよね。
Yeah, I get that as well. No, this man is just so stupid, so silly. Sometimes he seems like literally 3 years old, but sometimes, yeah. That's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kinda happy.
当たり前だ。 俺は王院教魔なのだからな。
The scariest shipment, cowards? Interior, interior, as I unveiled my madness. I can see tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school girl to endure.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
すみません。
でもさ。
Suja takes my arm and leads me away from the Tennoji who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど。
あ？
マキセクリスには留意して。
留意。
Circumspect. Why can't you just say careful like a normal person? Cultural difference? Not that I'm the one to talk. Yeah, 中二病。
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Suja shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。私はそれを存知している。
Pernicious. What? Puniciousness. Is she saying Klisu is dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suja is talking, and it's not just her fondness for uncommon words. There's something else, something...
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに、結局あいつ、実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Oh. I kinda agree on the first part, but the second... Nah. Suzuha's eyes are hot, and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。
No. I can't say anything right now. I don't want to spoil anything, but no.
あの女はセルンに通じてる。
Not yet. No. No, that's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Dara's hacking is discovered, I've no doubt that they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kusu be connected to CERN?
つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Susa nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績も あの女のものになった。
That's a huge broccoli. Yeah. Again, Susa's words sound strange to my ears, but I still can't place my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw Calisto's anger when she learned what Saren had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love of science can be connected to Saren? But what if Suja said is true? Okay. Could she be the one who sent that threatening email? I suspect Moika, but... Suddenly, the ground started to shake. Crystal started the experiment, but I haven't talked to Mr. Baron yet.
予想より早い。
おい、こら岡部。
Sure enough, veins on Mr. Baron's forehead swelled in response to the shaking.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円アップだ。
待ってくださいミスターブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく自信だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう余地を。
自信だ。そんなごまかしが通用すると思ってるのか。
The shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT.
ブラウンカンちゃんが。
And they have a name, Brown Tip-chan. Crap, I can't walk my way out of this one.
てめえ、岡部。
Mr. Baron clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42-inch CRT instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs hold of the TV and hands on for dear life.
収まった？
みたいだな。
Wait, it's over? I carefully step through the ripples and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Baron's hand. I press the red power button. Oh, he gets it. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile.
どうしたの？
見つけた。ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。これほどわかりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
おい岡部、何笑ってやがる。うちの娘を怖がらせるな。それとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな。おい、
少し静かにしていただきましょうかミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は時空の支配者となることが確定したのですからね。
Yeah. Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Byrne drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaken brain.
この俺に暴力を振るうとは。
あ
ミスター・ブラウン、ブラウン化の弁償についてはひとまずつけて頼みます。
With that, I fly out of the workshop. I rub my head. It hurts like heck. Damn that Mr. Byrne. Did he really have to crack me so hard? It's just the muscles. Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a static strategic retreat. English. Fortunately, I did not emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt, but in exchange, I have acquired information essential to the success of my plan. I finished the food. Well,
おかりー。今揺れたけど下は大丈夫だった？
Mary and Calista appear in the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。3分後、お前はこの俺の偉大さに気づき、尊敬の念を抱くとな。
それはないと思う。
I run up the stairs.
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
When I tell Calista about the 42-inch CRT downstairs, that's her first reaction.
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
東大元暮らしはガチ。
整理すると、さっき2階で電話レンジ仮を稼働させ、ビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すと、それに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
But did it? Nobody replies to Mary's up-point statement. Well, she's not wrong. We're busy reading about... Cathode. Yeah, ray tubes on the internet. Cathode, what the... Oh. One of the electrode... It doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which use extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. Ooh. The electron beam striking the tear screen. What? What? Phosphor. What in the chemistry layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
解は出たわね。
Yippee.
42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか。
The brown tip workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from around 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave, name subject to change, only works between noon and 6 p.m. The few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the theory being off.
だが、ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思えん。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題ならセルンはとっくに問題を解決している。
I see, so it can be too strong or too weak. By freak coincidence, the 42-inch CRT's electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
あった。
いや違うなクリスティーナ。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Oh god. Rather than glare at me as she has so many times in the past, please to suit me and exasperate English. Exasperate, smiled.
別になんだっていいけど。
I feel like she is getting used to this. She's getting used to the chunni. Oh, this is so over for her. Marie looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
She's becoming less soon. Yeah. Well, it's more like she's getting comfortable and more used to their dynamic, but it has yet going to be romantic. It still take like some times before that happen. So maybe less soon. But we're not getting the dele part yet.
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
そうね。岡部。
なんだ？
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管をつけてきて。
クリスティーナよ。それは実に面白い冗談だな。それに対する俺の答えはミッションImpossible だ。
I'm not going back down there. My head still hurts from last time. Next time, I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいからさっさと行きなさいよ。
Wait. Rachel orders me with a sour look. Oh. It's like I am the assistant here. Well, finally. Yeah.
あんたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
She really is getting used to this.
常習よ。お前、この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めているか？
いいえ。
え？
あ。
ぐほう、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。おだてて頑張らせるなら、ここははいって言っておくべきだった。というわけで、はい。
Just look at her eye. She doesn't really mean it. My God.
遅いわ。
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Really amazing. She calls it amazing. That's peak copium.
というわけで、はい。
はい。Yeah, we can have that. Glisso's expression suddenly turns serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes and the flush of excitement on her cheeks. She knows that we stand under... What? Threshold of new age in science, and she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubts about it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. Suzuha. I've never really thought about it that way. But she's right, my hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Byrne, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は、時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊すこと。そして、そこに新たな混沌を。
岡部。
Crystal interrupts my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて、岡部の意見が聞きたい。
I like this. I like this dialogue. She spears me with her glaze. I made it head on. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。すべて俺に任せるがいい。
Okay. With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Glissa and Dara send me off with a pause for some reason. Marie's the only one who looks worried. But pat her head in reassurance. This is way too powerful. The head pat is scary. When I get downstairs, Susan and the chipmunk, the scariest one, are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス。
The last boss gives me a quick bow, then hides behind Suzuha.
店長、さっきのでめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪くなっちゃってさ。今、苗と対比中。
Then now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど、大丈夫？
Well, it could be worse.
この俺の世界遺産級の価値がある頭脳をよりによって殴るとはな。あの一撃により一体何億個のニューロンが死に絶え、人類の未来に多大な損失。
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな。
Suzuha claps her hands in Solomon's prayer. I'm not that, just my brain cells.
ごめんなさい。お父さんがひどいことして。
こんな小動物め、なんと人間的によくできた娘なのだ。
I can't believe she is Mr. Burns' daughter. Oh, you will see about that.
案ずるな。俺も店長には迷惑をかけたし、おあいこだ。
Now, the scariest creature smiles slightly at my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手よ。お前に協力を頼みたい。ミスター・ブラウンの目を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいのだ。
Suzuha's eyes start to shine.
色仕掛けだね。
Huh? Huh? Okay, go. About festival, I say it's true. Blah blah blah. It's true. Festival are very crowded. I was hoping I might run into you at one. But I guess the chances of that are pretty slim to begin with. It's not like I go to every festival. Please don't misunderstand. Now, this is very possible that they do go to every festival. Why don't she just go to the laboratory or something? Yes, I only did 5 peta swing with the cemetery. No, they seem upset. Oh dear. She presses her bicep for some reason.
触ってみ？
She insists, so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. She is probably stronger than me, yeah. But I don't understand what thrusting has to do with seduction. Well, some people are into that.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わんが。
Thank goodness he is a gentleman. Sometimes.
それぐらいできなきゃ戦士失格だし。それにさ、父さんのことを一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
なるほど。ならば戦士よ。任せるぞ。
オーキードーキー。鈴葉お姉ちゃん、お父さんをいじめないでね。
Scary.
いじめたりしないって。
いかにも。
I wanna complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we were even, so I refrained.
苗はここで待ってて。
The shipment nods. When we enter the store, we find Mr. Baron cleaning up the pieces of the broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another thing pops on his forehead.
筋を通しに来たのなら聞いてやる。ただし、賃下げ要求には応じねえからな。
先ほどは失礼しました。こちらも気が動転していたのでね。
Yeah.
そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表し、ここにいるアマネスズハからミスター・ブラウン、あなたにプレゼントを贈らせてもらう。
店長、刮目せよ。
With a vigorous shot, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction. Susa whips off her jacket and...
Yeah!
Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, do I have to... What is... Force it into Mr. Burns' face. He has a daughter. What are you doing? You can see her what? No, wait. That's not a bra, but a tight tank top that lifts her midriff bit. Yasuja shows no sign of embarrassment as she rushes Mr. Parra. Oh. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face. Huh?
岡部倫太郎、今だ。
Wait, maybe this is safe, actually. Let's just leave this for a good few seconds. Just for the people. Yeah. Now wait just a second. Is this your idea of seduction? It looks like you're trying to suffocate him. I don't know, maybe some people are into that. Mr. Burns, loud spells? Fell his arm, trying to escape Suta's restraint. Whoa. Now it is even hotter cause it is covered. Well, yeah, I got you. There's a huge difference in strength between the two. It's only a matter of time before he shakes Suzuha off.
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
No. Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dashed to the counter, grabbed the remote, and switched on the 22-inch CRT. Huh? For about 2 seconds, an image appears on the giant screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts shaking. Crystal activated. The phone wave, name subject to change. with perfect timing.
おい揺れてるよ揺れてるよおかえやめこれ
I feel like there are some people who like this.
また揺れてる。岡部倫太郎、これって。
Science. Did she really take off her clothes without knowing why?
助かったぞバイト戦士。できればあと10秒ほどそのまま拘束していてくれ。
This is insane. During that time, I escaped from the store. Oh no. Outside, Naya is following earthquake drill procedures, crouching while protecting her head. Yeah. You better cover your eyes and your ears as well. Just don't. I ignore that and look up to the second floor. At exactly the same time, Callisto appears in the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But seconds later, she brushed, shooting me a glare, and disappeared inside as if nothing happened. Oh, we are getting this in there. What's with her attitude? I'm risking my life here. Well, you're not the one risking. If anything, it's Suzuha, but in any case, the experiment was a success. The 32-inch CRT was the key, as I suspect. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Baron? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Perhaps I shouldn't have left it to Suzuha. I timidly peeked into the store to gauge the situation. Oh no. Suzuha is there, fidgeting her tank top as Mr. Baron glares down at her.
うっせえこれは没収だ
Or maybe it's better that you give it back to, you know.
この変態。
For the people.
変態はおめえだろうがいきなり脱ぎ出したと思ったら服を俺の顔面に押し付けてくるとは大したプレーだったぜ岡部に感謝しねえとな
For the people, I guess.
この変態。
You're welcome.
プレイとか言わないでくんないかな。キモい。
とにかく今日は一日その格好で仕事しやがれへそだし結構なんなら店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ
What is this chapter? What is this stream? What?
苗に言いつけるよ。
ははあの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ何しろ俺の娘だからな
くそー
No problems here. Wow. Yeah, I guess it worked. Yeah. What a guy. What a guy. Mr. Burton, what a guy. Yeah. A little while later, I'm laying on the sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and I cheat a lot in a fierce struggle for the payoffs. Just then the clack. What? of the sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops.
おかりおかり、ちょっと来て。
She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? I walk over to her.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてビローンって広げて。
まよし、今のビローン、もう一度。
Huh? You know what? I don't get it. This time I don't get it, and I'm not even going to think about it. Oh, also. Sorry.
ビローン。
Why are you...
ビローンいただきました。
They have this? You got a... Huh? What a trip. What a trip.
もうやだこの変態。
Yeah. I followed Maori's direction and spread the costume out by the sleeves. I'm getting... I'm scared I'm getting sleepy. How long has it been? 7 hours and a half. Well, I will try to do this for just a little bit longer. But after that, I might have to rest a bit. I don't know. She inspired it from a few paces away. Pace away. It's hard to believe given her usual dizziness, but Mary is very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costumes so highly. The costume I'm holding now is a custom made for Lukaku. I thought Lukaku was against it, but I guess Marie managed to persuade her. Oh, now he is using the...
ありがとう。
Marie looks tired. She's been working all night. Speaking of which, I'm thinking about... Okay, we're going to stream tomorrow as well. Yes, and I'm thinking about, do we do Steins Gates or do we do a working stream? Because I kind of have something to... Well, maybe... Let's see. I'm thinking. I've got some new games today. Wait. Do we? Okay. I'm thinking. I kinda want to go for more plot. Well, I would just save. Wait, let me just... I have to... Wait, where's my... Okay, here's... I have to make sure, like, what do I have to do tomorrow? Do it have to be some offline work, or do I have to... Wait... I will have to... I have to make some new thumbnails. There's that. Well, or maybe I can have a double stream. Maybe I can have an Whoa, but the plot. But this is what I was also thinking the last time I streamed. Yeah. Well, I will worry about that. I'll think about that later. Okay, anyway. But that doesn't dim the brightness of her satisfied smile.
できた
Yay.
完成か。
クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。
I don't know, the thing is, I can feel like my energy is running low. I probably can still read a little bit, speak a little bit, but... Oh. Hi! Hello. Wait, why is it... Wait, is this a... Wait. Wait. This... Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to this. Thank you very much for the raid. And how do you manage to find this channel? Yeah, I have been playing Steins for 7 hours. Are you okay? Are you broken? Well, I certainly am not. Well, I'm not broken, but I'm not okay. And this is like part 11. And okay, can you see this? Play time 70 hours. Yeah, I'm not okay. 70 hours. I wonder why. I want to at least finish the game. Like, at least finish one ending. But well, the thing is, when we stream, sometimes we yap a lot, sometimes I go off topic, sometimes I just talk about stuff, and the time it just goes by, and sometimes yeah, and it's insane. Only the first. Oh my god. All this insanity. Yeah. Welcome. We got like 61 hours in. Do you also play Steins or like other stuff? Like what is the 61 hours coming from? That ADHD is real. And you know what's the worst? I don't even have ADHD. At least not that I know. Oh, you're also playing this. Bass. Sometimes I feel like, do people even know this game or this series anymore? Because it's like some years ago. But it's okay. The thing is, I watched the anime adoption first, but it is still one of my most favorite anime ever. So, and I never get to try the games. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You're also pretty. Wait, you're in chapter line? Wait, what? I'm in chapter 5. I'm only in chapter 5 and I have been... It's already 70 hours. What the frick is wrong with me? Why? Why? It's from 2009. Oh, I thought it was like after 2010, but maybe that's from the anime, so yeah. You have not watched the anime? Then you have to watch it. Well, but I guess it might feel less legendary or epic like after you have finished the game, because the anime adoption it have to chop down a lot because they only have that many episodes, right? So there's like a lot of little details and character development they are not included in the game. And yeah, but it kind of changed my brain chemistry the first time I watched it like many years ago. You plan to when you're done with the game? But you're already in chapter 9. How many chapters do they have? Oh no. Oh no. And they also have like the anime adoption for the sequels, like the Steins Gate 0 is also really great. Oh no. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god. Like someday I kinda have to figure out how to make a launch about stuff, but it's kinda difficult when I'm doing like multi-streaming. Yeah. You know, what? Yeah, you definitely have to. If you like Steins Gate, I feel like you also like Zero a lot. Especially it have give so many love for the character that was not really a focus on the original series. Like the extra time for Moika, that is peak. I feel like, okay, if you're talking about Steins Gate, which is series stuff, Mayuri and Suzuha is absolutely my favorite character. But Moika is just like, she's like my guilty pleasure. I don't know. There are so many things that is wrong with that woman, but I love her for that. I mean, I don't agree with her action, obviously, but ooh, Suzuha is. Yeah. I don't want to spoil yours. Suzuha is, yes. I still remember that one episode from the anime about Suzuha. That tears my heart so much. But we are not getting into that yet. Not yet. And Krisu is adorable, is lovely. I really like, I feel like the two ship that I'm into is basically just Krisu and Okabe, which is like the true ending. They're like the end game of like everything. The chemistry is just way too good, but like the ship with Mayuri and Okabe, it just, they are so doomed. They are so doomed. And I am so weak when it comes to like childhood friends, and they are no. But to think about why Mayuri and Okabe, this ship, the reason that they are so good is that you know they are not meant to be. They are not. When Krisu is here, they are not. It hurts so much, but that's what that makes the writing good. That's what is their ends. It's the longing, it's the unrequited, it's the one-side love. But at the same time, it's not like that Okabe doesn't really care about Mayuri. It's not true. He cares the spit out of Mayuri. That's what makes it so painful to watch. It's like they are just like me for real. You mean that they are just like me for real? You mean like Moika or Mayuri, or I don't know. I kinda, if I'm being completely honest, I do see myself in Moika a little bit and in Mayuri a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Kinda. Yeah. It's I don't know. Wow. Damn, your assistant. Now consider how Moika plays out in the game. We will have to see. Like for now, all I really know is about the anime. And yeah, I kind of want to get more content about Moika. I want to know more about her, but I know there isn't that much content for her even in the game compared to other love interests. And well, for obviously like spoilery reasons, I understand she is not the most popular one among other love interests. You have to go to back. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I wish you a good night with sweet dreams. And I wish your pillow just feel just right. In the right temperature. Moika, she is, yeah. I don't trust Moika, not even in the slightest, but I find her somewhat relatable sometimes. So I really like how in Steins Gate Zero, like in the sequel is in a different timeline, where spoiler, but in that timeline, Moika is actually kinda on our side and is really helpful in a lot of times. So maybe it really depends if our interest is conflict, like which timeline we're in. And there's like, I've mentioned this so many times, but there's like one drama series in one specific world line or timeline that is a drama series that portrayed, how do I put this? Portray Okabe and Moika as a couple, or they are a thing. But in that timeline, Okabe is becoming like one of the members of the committee of like 300 or something. So that like big bad last boss thingy, like evil stuff. I don't know why I think about that drama city a lot. And I kind of miss the time where drama cities and character songs used to be a thing. Which is like, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago. Like the good early 2000 and 2010. We don't really see much of that like in the recent years. So Tris, me and Dara like coverage, but Mary gets the sisterly touch. Well, it's kind of justified. Just look at this here. And
ビロンいただきました。
yeah. So
でもこっちももう終わりよ。
oh, that is impressive. Oh my god. Glissa connects the two cords she is holding.
完成。
Yippee! Celebration is in order. But nobody cheers. What?
引き分けだね。
Oh.
ああ、疲れたお。フェイリスタンに癒されたい。
Hapa. Oh. I don't think we can get Ferris right now, but yeah. I'm not a cat girl nor a maid, but yay. You can have this for cursor something. Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. Hey. And it's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time-limit machine, but now that it's complete, I realized that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I kind of feel this. I kind of feel this. When the first day I stream, which is like, let's say, possibly 2 months before. 2 months. I kind of had this idea, like, oh, I want to try streaming. I want to try like VTubing or stuff like that. And I had my model designed long time ago. I have ideas, but I kind of don't really have that power or that courage or that energy to just actually put it through. And the first version of my model is made at least around 2 years ago. And I just started streaming like 2 months ago. So this is insane. Well, I managed. I tried. I feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly. The fire cringe by one stark question. What do we do with it? You will know. Oh my god. A look at Calissa. Sure too seems less than first. Wait. And feels great. That's like
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Oh, you have no idea. A look at the improved phone wave, name subject to change again. Oh. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68000. It looks like something out of no-budget cyberpunk movie. Unfortunately. What? No! Fortunately, we don't need nerf jets or brain chips for it to work. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest.
とりあえず正式名称を決めようではないか。Heavenly Express.
Please don't. Please don't.
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00
さすがハッカー。さすがハッカー。
帽子付き電話レンジちゃん。
I kind of prefer this one actually. Silly hat. No consensus or nah.
あんたたちって本当に能天気ね。
Well,
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン。
you know, sometimes less is more.
これはひどい。
え？
何よ、シンプルイズベストでしょ。この2日間岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでたし。
助手はネーミングセンスゼロのようだ。
Wow.
中二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない。
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。やるじゃん。
Now? You just noticed that now?
たまたまだから勘違いしないで。
Yeah. A friend. A bold-faced lie. She should just confess to being a channeler. Gleason missed my friend with an icy glare.
マユリ、最終決定権者としてどれか一つ選んでくれ。
Wait. I feel like he's trying to make Mayuri feeling more included and welcomed in here. Why are they so good? Why is my ship so good but they are so doomed? I feel like I'm losing my voice. Whenever the lab is divided on a name, the right to decide belongs to Mary. Since when?
タイムリープマシンがいいと思います。
よしよしよし。
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
マユ氏のことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
Well, is it much? It's a much easier name.
だから言ったでしょ、シンプルイズベストだって。マユリはよくわかってる。
They're so cute. I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Maurice makes a decision. What? What is this old married couple thingy?
では、タイムリープマシン、助手、全員にわかるように、このタイムリープマシンの仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
I know the basics, but I want to hear the details. Okay. Gleason nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言うと、これは記憶をデータ化してリング得意点を通過させ過去へ飛ばす装置。電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング得意点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、 メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。生み出されたリング特異点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
She's explaining blah blah blah. She explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modification she made to turn the phone wave name subject to change to a time-leap machine.
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。
Cute!
これによって側頭葉、
Hippo.
正確に言うと海馬の CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。
Hippocampus.
その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
Oh. 3.24 terabytes is less than I expected. We are talking about the entirety of a person's memories.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと転送。
Next we sign a murder for the... This building has a direct line to Steins for some reason. So we can transfer data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は？
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送ればだいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ。
Huh? Like, I would take that if you tell me it takes like 45 minutes. 45 seconds? Huh? That's pretty fast. Yeah, that is extremely fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったらその周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 46 bytes. That's one heck of a squeeze.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか。
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるからだいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。そこから離れた時点でデータは勝手に回答を始めてしまう。回答までにかかる時間も圧縮時と同じ23ミリ秒。
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うお。
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻しリング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。 この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。データはタイマーに入力しておいた時間分を遡り、過去の携帯電話へとつながる。
The data travels to the... Okay.
リング得意点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過して、データは自動的に解凍されているはず。解凍と同時にデコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。受信先の携帯電話に到達すると、神経パルス信号は送話口から 0.02 アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。これが携帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
出なければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあこの場合は特にデメリットは何もないわ。コピーデータが消滅するだけだから。
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることで、データを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
She indicates the side of her head.
人間のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を貯蓄する場所なの。そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出すときに発信される信号。前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することで、このトップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。これによって送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。結果、受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば、送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。注意すべきなのは、意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
But, huh? How? I'm not even going to ask why. It's obvious, but how?
お
Huh? Glitter dissolves into a blushing, stammering mess. Adorable. Looks like it's up to me to answer Dar's question. How? Thank goodness. Not with Puppa, obviously.
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。
Okay, grade school.
今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
Hey! Well.
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが何か
It's the hormones, it's the teenage horny shushy hormones that gets to him. If not that.
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガキのままとなる。
Oh no.
見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
The famous NA detective Conan. Wait, no. Is that Conan or Conan or? But I know exactly what they are talking about.
なんだつまらん
This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels, run yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。注意すべきなのは、送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。
Well, you also need to make sure the sender and the receiver are the same Yeah.
例えば過去の自分ではなく、親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。そうなると親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう。下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
Oh. I just keep thinking about the sequels. No. Crystal ends her explanation and takes a short breath. The lab falls into silence. I exchange glances with Crystal and Dalu. I look at Mary, but her expression is blank. I guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
I clear my throat. It's time for the $1 million question.
どうする？
どうするって
タイムリープマシンの扱いについてだ。
What do we do with it? Oh. You wouldn't like it. For once, my assistant has nothing to say. I already know that she fears to create a monster. Honestly, I feel the same... I feel the same way. After a few moments, Crystal finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
No. That's like one of the most foolish idea that, yeah, no. I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. After all, as humanity's first time machine, we've finally taken our first steps towards godhood. I'm sure that the nations of the world would pay millions for just one look at our machine. The possibility that it represents a limitless. So are the consequences, you fool.
マユシーも湧かないよ。
いや、マユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
Well, yeah.
あ、そうだったね。
岡部の意見は？ちなみに法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見ね。
I agree with Chris that the time machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちはある。
I kind of like it when Chris asks Okabe to be serious and honest without the persona, and I kind of like it that he actually listens. It's kind of surprising to see. I stare at my blah blah blah. No, I state my honest feelings. Chris grabs.
だが、実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ？
I look to each of the lab maps in return. Dao quickly looks away. Mari's expression is blank. Risu stared right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first-time traveler. Everyone except for Mari is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail? Oh.
シルンのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。
Yeah.
このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど。
This is literally what I said.
そうじゃなくて、あくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。しかも記憶だけよね。
This is literally what I said.
オリジナルが消えることはない。
Am I a genius? Probably not. That's a very easy to understand example. But that's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present to future. At least, that's how most humans see this. This raises several questions.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
かもね。
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時、1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
I'm trying to focus. The conflicting current me disappears. Then
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
reconstructed based on the change made to the past. I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線もタイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。全存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
But that's only if the many words interpretation holds in the first place. But the many word thingy, you have experienced it like firsthand. You know what happened, and you remembers.
お前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか？
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
I just recognize it from the opening song to observer and no. I'm not making sense. Okay, more quantum physics. In quantum theory, a function representing a quantum state, scientists are not sure if wave functions represent reality or are a convenient mathematical abstraction to describe what goes on in quantum mechanics. Yeah, great. I don't understand a single word. The precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
She's so clueless.
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
It's insane that you put yourself and God in the same sentence. Our guy here really needs some like humbling lessons. To begin with, the I can't do this. Okay. Not today, not right now, but tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to That's good 71 hours and some minutes, I guess. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't really focus anymore. I have running out like all of my brain juice, thinking powers, energy stuff. Well, I'm probably going to take a shower, a nice one, and I'm going to rest a little bit. And I'll try to maybe get the thumbnails done once I wake up, and we'll go on with Steins Gate. Yeah, my brain is dead. The effect of physics was super effective. Yeah, I still remember like back in the days when I was having like science lesson, I would get sleepy. So yeah, physics is super effective. I am all confused. Thank you for everyone that is here, stopping by, chatting with me, yapping with me, or just lurking, staying here. Thanks a lot. And okay, let's see. Thank you, Reina? Is this Reina? For rating, if I remember correctly, it's either them or the what if I got the name wrong or something? Anyway, thank you so much for the rating. Thanks to the raiders. I'm not sure if I have pronounced the name right, and because they come in the same moment, so I'm not sure is Reina or if that is like the word. I can't read that. I'm sorry. Too sleepy. I guess I'm really losing my voice. But thank you. The reason is only chapter 5 under 17 hours physics. Yeah. Physics. And quantum physics. I will try to read faster. Or yeah, less. But if I don't yap at all, what kind of streamer am I? I'm conflicted. When should I or should not? I can't even form like English sentence right now. I am so gone. My brain is so fried. No. Okay. Wait. Have I found? Yeah. Also, sorry that I forgot to start the YouTube stream. I will download the font and upload it to YouTube. So yeah, there's that. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. BST, something. Yeah, right. And no matter where you are, just a tiny mistake, ignore it. Well, I don't know. Well, the thing is, YouTube is also like a place for me to just put my thoughts and stuff. So I kind of have to. It's just a matter of, do I do it right now, or do I do it like after my shower, or do I do it tomorrow? But I will have to do it. So yeah. And no matter where you're, I don't know, living, functioning, I guess, right now, I wish you a good morning or afternoon or night. If you're going to have some food, I wish it tastes really nice and it's healthy. Remember to drink water. If you're going to sleep, then I wish you sweet dreams, a nice sleep without any nightmares. Even though I made accountings about like 98% of nightmares and 2% of bunnies, so there's that. I wish your day just go as smooth as it possibly can. And well, if I keep yapping, I'm going to hit like 9 hours. So let's not do that. I'm not making sense anymore. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow it will be still Steins Gate, and the day after tomorrow, I feel like I will also stream, but it will be like a shorter one. Maybe we will try a different games, so to get some fresh air. Maybe it will be a working stream. I don't know, but we will see. Well, see ya. Yeah, it's sleep time. My throat is screaming. My voice is not working. But I have a great time. See ya.